Okay, now you're good. Right. Ooh, design is good. Marmonux is challenged by Krish Cerca. Orzuna beat her nail in frustration, but then remembered another term of their wager. I hope you didn't forget the last one from my final list. Marmonux chuckled and rolled his eyes. How could I forget the Omox? I have to say, your fantasies almost left me stumped by this time, dear sister. Almost. The succubus let out a cat-like hiss, not bothering to hide her annoyance. Don't tell me you'll find a way to please a living puddle of refuse. Okay, wait. Oh, did I ever? Mamonux moans theatrically, barely holding back laughter at the sight of Arzuna's twisted face. You don't believe me? Amateur. If you were half as versatile as me, you'd know that you shouldn't force your caress on your prey. Sometimes it's worth letting them take the initiative. After pausing and enjoying the succubus' confused expression to the fullest, the incubus dropped into a breathy whisper. An Omox assaults his enemy by covering them head to toe, washing over their mouth and nose, creeping inside down the throat deeper and deeper. So why not follow its lead and let it revel in its desire to dominate its mother? I love accepting pain just as much as I love inflicting it. Arjuna's face wrinkled in disgust. Out of everyone I know, only you, brother, could be aroused by the memory of how you were had by a clump of fetid caustic shit. What can you do? The condition is met. That's right, murmured the incubus. The condition is met, and so is the entire challenge. 1,000 denizens of the abyss of all shapes and sizes have had a taste of my hands, my whip, my loins, and experienced the pinnacle of delight. All you can do is admit that my art of pain bears more fruit than your art of seduction. It seems all become my little pet after all. Rosana, the terms we agreed upon for losing the wager. I've prepared a special collar just for you, the sharpest one from my collection. Her laugh rang like the tinkling of tiny poisonous bells. Oh no, brother, 1,001 denizens of the abyss. Don't you remember? Would you have one more creature left? Arzuna snapped her fingers with a clang. The wheels began turning, lifting a massive hatch and revealing to Marmonux the bowels of the most concealed of Arzuna's pleasure dungeons. From the darkness he heard wet wriggling and faint whispers that could drive a mortal insane. Something large was rolling around in the cellar, scraping the walls, hissing and making smacking sounds, all the while exuding waves of hatred. In a single glance, Marmonux knew who or what was before him. A clip-off, he drawled. From the very depths of the abyss, I take it? Anything from my dearest brother, Arzuna licked her lips. A knot of tentacles, stingers, and suction cups, topped off with bitter hatred for our kind. Does it feel pleasure? See if you can find out. And this time, the succubus stroked her body in a sultry motion and joined her palms together between her legs. I'm going to watch. What?
I finished here. Is there more?
Large demon guard in a chain collar stands by an inconspicuous door. Toying with a miniature magic wand, he addresses you with a frown, though his voice is polite. Can I help you? What's behind this door? The upper city. Our guests often use this door as they are far too important to be seen on the streets of the middle city. I want to go through that door. Feel free to do just that. You're not riffraff. This door was made for people like you. The god forces out a polite grin. Okay, just let me. So let's go to the door. He let me fucking pass. Alright, I'm in the upper city apparently. She let me pass. I must have something that he let pass. He lets pass. I don't know. Oh, the pursuit is fucking enormous. No, later. Later. Let me finish with the middle city and the 10,000 delights here. The magic toy you're holding is some sort of weapon? It even looks at the one with this some weapon. This is a teleportation one. Shivaro has grown concerned about security recently. She said something had happened and we should expect unwanted guests. She ordered the guards to arm themselves with these things and toss any troublemakers onto the street at the first hint of danger. This thing, I no longer take pleasure in my job. No more crushing heads, no more gutting. Who are these guests who got Shivaro so scared, I wonder? What is that collar around your neck? That's none of your business. The collar clanks ominously and grows a little tighter. The demon gulps, frightened, and in his tone becomes more polite. We call them politeness collars. Shivaro ordered all the guards to wear them. We were rude to the guests or allowed them to break the rules. The collars start to tighten until we're decapitated. Apparently, it is the only way to instill something resembling discipline in demons. Okay. He let me fucking pass. Alright, get lost. Chain collar chain clanks on the demon's neck and he hastily corrects himself. I mean, have a good night.
Move out.
It's amazing. Mad Glowworm. Glowworm? What the fuck? Dude.
Head on.
Do I just have this room? What about the rest? Down there. Is it not possible to go down? I don't think so, right?
You follow.
To the upper city, there's a door here. Baphomet's cultists. Not a Baphomet cultist. There's another door here. There's some symbols here. Fuck, man. This is the upper city. But I can't seem to... Oh, okay. Morevet tongue. A succubus in the corner bites her full lips and throws pleading glances at you. But it doesn't look like she's pleading for love. A demon guard stands nearby. You, sir, have such a martial look about you. That body, I immediately picked you out from the crowd. Please spare me at least a moment of your time. I'm Morevet tongue, and I have been waiting for you. You wanted to talk about something? Oh, yes. Zeriax, I don't know what to do. Wait. It's just some work stuff. Right. No work now. Oh yes, Zeriax, I don't know what to do. The succubus hides her face in her hands. You either kill me or get kicked out of here. I don't know which is worse. What happened? Who is Zeriax? Succubus clutches her hands to her chest. Zeriax is a powerful demon, and I was so flattered when he noticed me. But then he grew jealous. He complained that I spent too much time with the other guests, and then he started killing them. Oh, I'm so afraid he'll kill me out of jealousy. The succubus looks at you closely, as if checking whether you believe her. There's no one else who can help me. I am powerless, and no one can protect me outside the walls of this grotto. I don't think you're telling me everything. For instance, the succubus' perfect face turns angry and unpleasant, but it quickly passes. You don't trust me because I sell my love for money? If I lie to guests here, it's only to make them happy. How can I help you? Murder is forbidden in the 10,000 delights, so I set up a date with Zeriax on the roof, not far from here. I beg you kill him, and I will repay you with such pleasure that you will never again be tempted by anyone else. Bring me his ring, and you'll learn what my honed tongue can do. Though this will not be your only reward. Fine, I'll teach Zeriax some manners. Why don't you ask about something else? Succubus takes a deep breath, her chest heavy. Oh yeah, it feels so good. You find him nearby, on the rooftop where he likes to look for new victims. There's a place to the left of the upper city gates where you can climb to his perch with ease. But I beg you, as soon as you get rid of him, please bring me his ring, or you'll never feel safe again. I like you. What can you do? Third wheel. The succubus shows her long, narrow tongue, wriggling like a snake. My tongue will make you feel as sweet as if honey were dripping from it. It can penetrate, entwine, and slide. I would have given you a taste of my honey for a reasonable price, but it just isn't possible. When I have a moment, I'll return to you. I am willing to wait for you until the end of time. Okay. Do I
reason to pause.
She sings now? But what is this? That's the wall. What is this song getting out of Sila's head? What?
Together we stand.
Is she singing? How? What is this? Oh, I don't know. Apparently she's singing. So this is Herax and this is Chivaro. Herax. Chivaro. An attractive Lilith in a simple but revealing Lilith. Let's see who are these demons. Lilith. Please don't do the cheat. Please don't do the cheat. Please don't do the cheat. Okay. Alright. There's the Lilith, yes. Okay, friendly. Alrighty. Holy shit. Strong. Okay. Oh. Brand. Husk. Yeah, it's. I remember now. Alright. Seductive woman. Her eyeless face is serene. A new guest. We're always happy to welcome guests to the 10,000 Delights. I am Shivaro, ruler of this place of pleasure. The only taboos here are brawling, moderation, and talking politics. Aside from that, anything goes. As my guest, you can expect to receive gentle caresses, or if you prefer, wild and untamed ones. I have servants of every type to suit every taste. Any of them can be yours for a night, or forever if your pockets are deep enough. What are your preferences? Never mind, I'll find out for myself. The little tilts her head to one side as if studying with her non-existent eyes. Failed the wheel check? Fuck, I failed a wheel check. Who did a check? 32? Holy shit. I think it was, what? The Paladin had 18? 32 is very hard. You feel warm. Gentle hands seem to touch your consciousness. They neatly separate thoughts from memories, feelings from emotions. Occasionally, images of long past or recent events drift through your mind. A Galarian? I see. Yes, and the commander of the crusade, no less. What fascinating memories you have, and now we've been properly introduced. You're not offended, are you? The little gives a deep, pleasant laugh, but her voice trembles with inexplicable excitement. I like to hire several succubi to entertain the arena champion, Gelderfang. They are currently serving a special client in the upper city. As you surely understand, their caress does not come cheap. Do you have 40,000 golds by any chance? Don't have any kind of money right now. I don't need my ability to read minds to know what you're thinking. Don't be stingy. These succubi are worth every coin. I'm looking for the Spinner of Nightmares. Do you know her? Yes, she lived here for a long time. She owned several rooms, the den of sweet horror she called them. You can easily find them, just look for a bunch of crazy, drugged up cultists. Those degenerates were the Spinners and Torridge. When she left the 10,000 Delights, she left them here so we could entertain ourselves with them. Okay. Okay, so this option here is interesting. I like you, perhaps we can spend the night together. I take it you're used to people falling into your arms. Don't expect it out of me. My favorite must be one, but you seem entirely capable of it. I'm looking for a companion for the night. The vision dims and your thoughts become slow and sluggish. Oh fuck. Lilith's attempt to get into your mind fails, and you manage to push her out of your thoughts. Dude. I took a 19. She hisses in disappointment. Merely wanted to learn your preferences and to make you sure you're the one I need. There's no need to be so aggressive. Slow down, my sweet. If you seek tender pleasures here, it'll cost more than gold. We need to be friends first. And all it takes to become friends is for you to do a little favor for me. I want you to kill someone for me. A brazen gang of demons keeps harassing my girls, attacking them on the streets and dragging them back to the lair in the lower city. I follow them called the Rotten Guttery. Spill their blood, rescue my girls, and come back here for your reward. The words of this fiend sound sweet, but what lurks behind them? Lust? Desire to use you? Something even more insidious? I sense danger here, like the reek of decay near a crypt. Faint but clear. Beware this trap, champion. You won't let my girls die in the clutches of those monsters, will you? The demoness smiles enticingly. You are so confident and have such potential. I think you and I will enjoy being friends. I have a few questions for you. Demoness smiles mysteriously. Are you interested in me or in my establishment? I want to know more about this place. Some are foolish enough to call this place a brothel, but that's a facile misrepresentation. The 10,000 Delights is a pleasure palace for every taste. You'll find everything that brings pleasure here. Wine, sex, music, good company, violence, gossip, stories, drugs. Every kind of drug. Herbal, alchemical, even telepathic. And many things that seem incomprehensible to us but are very popular on other planes. You are seeing but a small part of the 10,000 lights. Behind this inconspicuous door lie entire streets, houses, and rooms. A veritable labyrinth of pleasure. No one knows how large this place really is. Anyone who attempts to measure it returns weeks later, exhausted and happy, and somehow changed from when they left. After all, no matter who you are, no matter what your predilections, in the 10,000 delights, you will find a room where you will be fully satisfied. Holy shit. Allow me to paraphrase. Hallucinatory is a mousetrap. We have finally found the cheese. Looks like a delightful place, but it feels like a leper colony. Somehow I can detect no happiness in the eyes of its denizens. I see a pack of predators and their future victims. And even the predators do not experience true joy, but instead only revel in their violence and depravity. I wish I could see what this friend would say if she met Arshia, the luminous lord of freedom, beauty, and sincere physical intimacy. The Abyss offers a distorted reflection of everything we value in the upper planes, even physical attraction, beauty, and love. Reggie casting a gloomy glance around the hall full of partying demons and mortals. Reggie says, "This is the most dangerous place I've seen in the Abyss so far. Would rather an army of hungry demons await us." And chaotic. Malone will say, this place looks really fun. The little smiles smugly. Glad you like it, honey. Tell me your story. The demoness answers with melodious laughter. I have secrets I would rather not reveal, and without them my story would be as insipid as sex without violence. After a moment's hesitation, the little adds with a smile. I was once wild and dangerous. I manipulated others to destroy them, not subdue them. But then I met someone. That meeting changed everything. It sparked my hunger. I wanted to stand for something, to rise above the crowd, to become important, influential. It turned out that not only can I create bloody chaos, but I can tame wild whirlwind of chaos, shape and direct them. And none of that would have happened for that chance encounter. You are a skilled mind reader. The little gives you a smug smile. It is my calling. Treat others' thoughts and motives, plant ideas in their minds, tempt and guide them. But yes, you are correct. I am unusually skilled even by the standards of my clan. The playful bow of her head, the little smiles. Have you heard that old saying, why don't Lilithus have eyes? Those eyes are the windows to the soul, and no one can gaze into the soul of Lilithus. Understand anything, yeah? The mysterious smile, the little said, don't you dare pry into my mind ever again. Or else what? You hit me, you can try. But you're my guest here, you'll do... You don't call the shots, I do. Really? See you soon, honey, come back again and we'll have some fun. So before I go to the upper city, I'm going to go down there and fucking murder the guys that she says are hitting her girls. First, punish the demons who abducted the succubite. Let's go. Little by little, do this. We see here some question about work. Work, work, work. Answer some work here. Okay. So what do I do here? Who do I talk to? Okay, let me. Do I have shit to sell? Oh yeah, I have. So steels, some swords. I'm not using this. Oh no, I think I need those. And I've sold every scroll that I don't want. Do I only have... I only have a good scroll here, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to buy it. Mirror, do you know a part that cares? Scoffing disdain is such as my scoff scornfully. Every aeronaut of the Midnight Isles know that bloodthirsty animal. He's an ignoble and filthy scoundrel who revels in the depths of his moral failings. Back in Golarion, even the Shackles pirates, who are usually at each other's throats, unite to hunt down degenerates like him and hang them from the yardarm. Okay, let's go. This is probably a boat. Vocabulary. Okay. That's a
Yardarm.
yardarm. Never heard of this. Never, ever heard of this word. Yardarm. Okay, so that's the like little. Okay. Crooks like him don't belong on a ship's deck. The right place for them is behind bars or with a noose around their necks. I can't believe it now. That means you too. If you find yourself in need of an excellent airship and a skillful captain, just let me know. So, where's the gang? I think the gang... Red Mask? No.
Move out. Head on.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in the little place that I entered. No, it's rotten gut. No, I have to go back and get out by another exit. I think that's the exit.
You follow.
Yep, that's the exit. That's buff, right? That's buff a bit.
This waiting.
Let's have some fun.
Exactly what I expected. Okay. What is down?
Disappear.
Holy shit. I am a little more affected than normal.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, let's go. I want my charge. I have bonus. Oh no, they said the bug of the charge was fixed just now in the afternoon.
Into the fray.
Oh, come on, you're shitting me, right? Yep.
The light take you.
They said it was fixed.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's hear you cry.
Dude. What's road fireball? No, wait. There is a reach bolster. Yes. This control fireball. He's going to be good. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I will resist. Killing is what I was made for.
A wounded soldier raises his arm with a plaintive shout. Don't kill me! I'll tell you everything! You finally have an opportunity to get a better look at your opponents. They're not demons, but visitors from other planes. Judging by their gear, they are experienced and highly paid mercenaries. Who are you? We're Torlek's crew. I mean, it's my crew. I'm Torlek, but we're called the Rotten Guttery Gang. It's a dumb name, but it helps us blend in with the demon rebel here. It keeps everyone from prying to our business. We're mercenaries who came to the Abyss on a job. We realized that Alushnir was like, we couldn't bloody believe it. There's so much gold to be made here. Demons are loose cannons. You can't trust them with delicate or sensitive jobs. Even if they don't screw it up, they'll run with their mouths about it. If someone needs a job done quickly, quietly, and without fail, they come to us. Our specialties are disappearances, setups, and abductions. You folks aren't from the Abyss, are you? Yeah, no demons in our crew. It's a matter of principle. They're strong, sure, but crazy and unpredictable. There were a few times we'd nearly finish a job, neat and clean, and then everything went sideways because some foreign freak wanted to have some fun. Why did you attack me? Chivaro delayed from the 10,000 delights found us and paid us to take you out. Oh, motherfucker. She said that she'd get you here and all we'd have to do is crack your skull open. But that bitch neglected to mention that you wouldn't go down easy. Require more than a few skulls yourself, I can tell. Of course, we could really use the gold right about now. Some scum broke into our lair and cleaned us out. I did. Earlier. I would never have messed with you. Where are the succubi? There are no succubi here. It was a trick. Chivaro's rules to lure you here. We'd never kidnap those bitches. They'll screw your brains out, take all your money, and call it a weekend well spent. All succubi should be drawn, that's what I think. Get lost, I'm letting you go. Not wasting time on things, the wounded mercenary leaps to his feet and, with a cautious look at you, runs away. Yeah, okay. The rest.
I'm trusting you.
Oh my god, now let's talk to the fucking bitch. It's amazing.
Onwards.
Holy shit, man. Let's sell some shit. No. No. Bye. Oh no, it's here. Let's go to the Nexus and then I'll go back to the 10,000 lights. I have some quests here that I have to finish. Lan, the human half of Lan looks decidedly pale. Life's a funny thing, isn't it? You find yourself in a new city and suddenly you bump into an old acquaintance. He chuckles, but his expression is closer to a wince than a true smile. Savamelek is here, in a lush nearer. Oh, the demon. The shield maze. Raindog spits on the floor, grinning strangely. You find it too, Len? Bloodthirst, the soft whispering calling you to give in to violence. Finally paying attention, are you? No, I don't hear any whispers and feel no bloodthirst. When do you see a healer, I think you're just insane. Baba who? Very funny. I know you were surrounded by demons and they've all got tricky names. You can't be expected to remember all of them. Savamela is the one who's been kidnapping mongrels for ages in the caves and turning them into insane beasts. I met him, scrawny looking guy with a long tail. How'd you know he's an Urshineer? I feel it. You know, it's like a scent. You smell something unusual once in your life and remember it forever. The feeling I had in the cave when Savamelek was turning the mongrels into beasts is back. Like some cloying, nasty stench that's clogging up my lungs. Like I fell into a latrine and can't swim. Excuse the analogy. As soon as Savamelek is here, where should we look for him? Now that I don't know. But this thing, it seems to grow weaker and stronger as we move around. So if you put me on the scent, I'll lead you to him like a hound. Alright, we found Savamelek's legs together, Len. Right thing to do would be to just raise the whole city to the ground. But what Demon's Lair will do to start with. Take me with you, Master. I can feel it too. My senses are more finely honed than Len's. Something like poison runs in my veins. I never thought I'd say this, but that might not be such an idea. Yes, I'm taking Lan and Wenduag. There's more conversation here. How annoying am I among the denizens of Lushnier? The highest reaches of nobility and the most pathetic among the rabble may not have already running, but the rest of the city knows you. Tell me also, what do you think of the one you call the Champion of Glowworm? I trust in you is as strong as it was the day we first met. Stronger even. Your deeds prove it is no coincidence that we have all placed our hopes in you.
Head on!
Our chalet. Our chalet shoulders are stupid, staring at the floor. She hands you a scented letter and whispers, "Take a look." Short letter is written in ornate gold lettering on pink paper. "My darling venomous butterfly, welcome back home to our cozy little town. Would you like to visit an old friend? I can't wait for our reunion. Always yours, D." The one who sent me this letter, I hoped I would never hear from him again. But it was inevitable. He found out I was in the city. Of course he did. And now, doesn't help me, the thought of seeing him again terrifies me. But this is simply part of my journey, isn't it? I can't just run away from the sins of my past. I have to at least try and make amends. And if I can't, then I must ask for forgiveness. Who is this D? Requires a automated path. Let me start by that. It's hard to believe an Azata could be corrupted. You know better than anyone that Azatas are enamored with freedom. Their curiosity spurs them on towards new adventures. Slowly but steadily, I lured him to further escapades, each one less innocent than before. Ursula bites her lip. He believed he couldn't make me give up my evil ways, and I lied to him briefly, giving him false hope. He believed he could make me give up. Sometimes I look at myself now and remember those days, and I want to die of shame. Who is this D? Demalkio. Do you remember the shadow from my nightmares? That's him. I used to consider him my crowning achievement, but now I'm ashamed to remember him at all. He was an Azata once, a true hero, a knight and a poet, a defender of the weak, the pride of Elysium, and I corrupted him. I made him fall in love with me. I broke his heart. I made him commit foul crimes I cannot even describe, and when he became indistinguishable from a demon, I left him in the abyss. And now he wants to see me again. I'm frightened and ashamed. Venomous butterfly, I've heard those words before in your dream. That is what my nightmare calls me. My most horrific disgrace. There was a time when that name suited me perfectly. I've poisoned so many souls. I've ruined so many beautiful creatures, both mortal and not. The succubus shakes her head forlornly. Most all of them are dead now, but this nightmare of mine is still alive. And that means there may still be hope of saving him. Are you going to accept the invitation? I don't want to. You have no idea how afraid I am. But what will I say? How will I look him in the eye after everything I've done to him? But I feel I must do this. I must see him. I must tell him that a fall like his is not a death sentence, that there is a way back. And if he won't listen to me, I'll simply ask for his forgiveness. Can I do to help? Please, Ursula gasps that she's deprived of air. Please, let's go there together. I must see him again, face to face. I must try to save him from the abyss. I doubt it's possible. I know how much I've corrupted him, but I must try nevertheless. I must, and yet I can't do it on my own. I just... Succubus sobs and buries her face in her hands. Okay. Can you tell me about this Demalkio? He was a poet and a knight once, a brave servant of death and a kind defender of the weak. I broke him, I seduced him, sent him away, beckoning him back with false hope of a reunion. I made him do things I'm too ashamed to recall now. I left him somewhere on the road to Lushnira, thinking that he was going to die in the nearest ditch. Yet he somehow survives, and now this wretched creature has spent so many years in the abyss that I'm not sure if there's anything still left of the person I knew. Okay. Now learn. No. Let's continue. I have to talk to Nanio. Many quests, many companion quests. Here. Let's go.
You follow.
Nanio. Aasimar. Oh, you never forget how you saved us. You're a true hero, an arbiter of mercy sent to us by Radiant Sarah herself. Read you? Eindwag. Eindwag is a strong archer, so she'll go with me. Oh no, it's here. Oh, more slaves here. Why did they take us? This place is scary and cold and damp. I cry every night. I'm so scared. Why do you need all those weapons? You won't hurt us, will you? Oh, Jeff. Different connections. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't. Great War.
Move out.
Sila. Amber. Aasimar. We will never forget how you saved us. You're a true hero. Pleasure slave. Oh. Affects insocial accident. So content has to dampen nasty. Tavern. Aasimar.
Head on.
Early sunsets. Well, finally, I've had time to think everything over. I know exactly what we need to do to find what's being lost. Though the situation is difficult beyond belief, when you lose something illusionary, you rarely find it again. What can you do to save Ivo? First, we need to find her. Under no circumstances should you conduct inquiries within the city or otherwise draw attention to yourself. The kidnappers will know you by sight. No, I will have to conduct this search myself. Of course, I cannot appear in my true form illusionary. It will create excessive attention amongst the demons. But I am skilled enough as transformation magic to disguise myself as an inhabitant of the abyss. Where are you going to search? The most simple and elegant manner. I will go to the flesh markets disguised as a powerful demon and declare that I want to buy a dragon. Many threads of influence and information converge at the flesh markets. Even if the denizens of that place know nothing about Ivo's disappearance, they will stop at nothing to find out where she is. Steer her away from the kidnappers and deliver her to a waiting buyer. You may not even have to lift a finger. What should I do? Stay close at hand in case things go sour. The demons may recognize me or try to trick me, or even attack me, so be there and be on full alert. Everything seems clear to me. When we are ready to go to the city and they'll begin a mission. Ursula, who has been listening to the conversation with some excitement, suddenly looks up. Without shifting her gaze from early sunset, she quietly sings the tune of Starward Gaze. Very sweet song, child. Thank you, Master Early Sunset. Ursula smiles at him. My heart hurts because of Ivo, and I just wanted to express my concern in some way. Songs are good for this. Ursula waits another moment, glances at you, then falls silent. What news do you bring from Golarium? Fortunately, the news is not good. In your absence, relations between the officials and Free Crusaders have worsened. Most of your allies have been banned from Dresden. They have been forced to rely on their own strength alone to fight demons. Queen Gorfra has moved the headquarters for the entire crusade to Dresden, along with part of her court. She has imposed order in the city, or order as she says it. Many among the Crusaders were saddened by your departure, but others were gladdened by it. They prefer more conservative practice and leaders they can understand. As for the demons, I expected their attacks to intensify, but this has not yet happened. It seems the attack on the Midnight Fan and the interruption of the supply of crystals dampened their fervor. Demonic activity remains strong near the Threshold Fortress, and the maiming of is ripped. But it is always strong there. I did not notice that anything changed with your departure. It's all the news I have. I also bring news of the youngest members of your Free Fellowship. They are training day and night to become true warriors, and they eagerly await your return. They do not believe that the abyss will devour you. The youth are so full of hope, are they not? Yes, and as a counterpoint to their zeal, not long after your departure, a letter arrived in Dresden from a priestess in Erosium by the name of Narita, a former tutor of your young crusaders. You may read it and feel the full force of her rebuke. Do you know anything useful about Illusionary and its inhabitants? I know that every being capable of speech is capable of deception, and those who cannot speak deceive with silence. If you want more practical advice, not simply follow the paths laid out to you for you. You must forge your own. In most places where guards bar your way, there will be a secret path or a hidden teleportation route, the most natural method for a demon. It is rare for demons to rely on locks, as they prefer to kill intruders, but you should be ready for that. Do you recognize the name Aasimar? Spawn of Baphomet. Early Sunset's lip curls with undisguised contempt. She shares one trait with her disgusting father. She is a master of subverting expectations. Many consider Aasimar powerful, but also think her outspoken and narrow-minded, and she is happy to maintain that reputation. In fact, she is cunning and resourceful and does not always act on impulse. Take care of your plan to move against her. What do you mean when you said Baphomet is a master of subverting expectations? What is this question, man? Come on. Enemies should be treated with an open mind. Therefore, I cannot fail to acknowledge Baphomet's ingenuity. Do you know how his ascent began? He was a favorite plaything of Lamashtu, but he conceived a bold plan to steal the scepter of the Prince of Darkness. He failed. Baphomet was captured, subjected to brutal punishment, and imprisoned in the Ivory Labyrinth, a prison designed to be impossible to escape by its powerful creator, Asmodeus. But a thief is a thief. Baphomet found an ingenious way to escape. He stole his prison from hell and took it to the abyss. The Ivory Labyrinth went from being his prison to his possession, his abyssal realm. From it, he rules hordes of minotaurs and secret societies of cultists. This is what I was meant when I said Baphomet knows how to submerge expectations. What are you planning to do in the abyss? I could accompany you and give you advice, as I did in Dresden, but I see that the role of mentor and bodyguard has already been taken over by the hand of the inheritor. It is not a good idea to take two otherworldly creatures hostile to demons with you. Even if I were disguised, the chances of attracting necessary attention would be doubled. I will stay and watch over the camp. If an emergency arises, I will naturally intervene, but until then I prefer to conceal my presence in the abyss. Let's finish talking and then I'll go there. Was there any news? No news. Here. Now I'm ready to go. Let's go. Ready to start looking for Nav. Excellent. In that case, I need to get ready. Whoa, how do I look? Your approach lacks creativity. You could pretend to be an attractive succubus or incubus. That would be extremely unwise. Most succubi, though certainly not all, are subjects of nauticula. An unknown succubus would raise questions. Much safer to portray a demon from another part of the abyss. Though the demon should be powerful enough that others would be too afraid to betray him. At least not immediately. Chaotic action. What's your plan? I will head to the flesh markets immediately and talk to the merchants about buying a dragon. Go there and be prepared for any surprises. See you there. Okay, he fucking went.
Onwards!
Do I rest? No, fuck. Let's go. I will rest later. So, I want Lan, Wenduag, and Soziel. Dude. Wait, is this correct? Like, does he even have restoration spells for himself? Yeah, he has. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Lan, Wenduag, Soziel, and I'll keep the paladin. So the 4 are necessary for side quests. I am me. I have a rogue. I have a healer. I have 2 ranged DPS. I should go for Scylla again, yeah. Scylla is the way to go. Yes. I will be without a mage, but that's fine. It's still fine. Tavern. Battlebliss. Tavern. What? Where's my passage? Oh, I have to go again. Battlebliss. Fuck, I forgot something. Forgot the items. Oh god. Mistakes for me. Look at this height that I'm looking at myself. So I'll have all the weapons and all the armor. Hey, give me all. because I want a new. Do I sell this? No. How much of that is skin? No, I'm keeping the Doom helmet here. This is 500. Right. So let's see. Weapons. Soziel has this spear, but I prefer. Oh, he doesn't. One-handed. Okay, it's better than this spear. It is. Okay, good. Now, let's go from that direction. Lan has a good bow. No, Lan is going to wear Finian. Okay, now Lan uses Finian. Good. Windwag has a good bow. And armor. And oh yeah, magic items. All of it. Has a rank +1. He's going to have a +3 instead. And she's going to have a +3 as well. Okay. She has a +1. And he has none. But he has bark skin. She'll have a +2. The belt. She has strength and dexterity. Okay. He has dexterity. Okay. The cape here is +2, and she has a +2. So both of them. Who is more accessible? I don't know. Both have the exact same life and armor class. What the fuck? Oh god. Wounded enemies. Oh, rage. So he's going to have a +3. Yeah. What's this? Dude, how does he have his armor? Oh, okay. No, wait. 10, 17, 21, 22, 24, 25. The other 7 is from being a monk? I don't know. What's this? So, short. Okay. No, her armor is pretty good. So Zio cannot unequip this. Oh, he can. He could, finally. But I'm taking this with me. Even though I will have a better shield here. Okay. And his armor. +2 has 0 dexterity, so. What's this? Change shirt to light beam. Breastplate plus Mitra breastplate +3. Better. And 7. He has problems with levels now. Okay. And what about rain? Cape. Strength. Alright. What's this? Okay. He two. Better than this. I have +4. She has charisma. Has a shirt. Okay. She has things as well. She has no belt, so let's equip her a belt. And yeah, she has a crossbow. This layer is a better ring. And a +3 cloak. Has no belt. Has some decent armor, but it has dexterity. I couldn't improve his armor. Here 11. Yes, 10. 10. Yep, he's better right now. Weapons. He's a specialist in Dwarven War Axe. Do I have a Dwarven War Axe here? No. And we have a horse. Alright. The rest will be taken with me because I'm selling. Because I fucking need money. Drink water. Yeah, that's the group. Yes. Here.
Head on!
I should have gone to the tavern. Forgot. Whatever. I just saw the stuff here and then I'll go back to the... This place is amazing. This is really amazing.
I lead. You follow.
Let's go. Selling all the garbage. Okay. I will keep these items because some of them are important. I might find another companion, so at least 1 + 2. And this should be with Amber. I completely fucked up. Make a mistake, but alright.
Onwards.
It's this exit here. I have to climb again. Where is it? It's here, right? It's...
Move out. Got it.
It's here. Yeah, it's here.
I've
Oh.
embarrassed myself.
Now I have to try this here. Because I will have something to show to... Wait, did I... No, I didn't say... Oh, the shit is fucking here. So, you're looking for gladiators, come to the right place. My brother Trevor was abducted by a demon in a black mask. Was that you? Oh well, that face, that scent. Yes, I remember him. He was a strong fighter, a dangerous one. I made good money when I sold him. Where is he now? To whom did you sell him? Answer me, you monster. Don't be so rude, young mortal. Unless you want to meet your death sooner than you expected, I have only one buyer, the Battlebliss. Do you want me to know what became of him? Find out at the arena. In the arena, so this beast made him. Oh, Shelling, a cruel mockery, but he's still alive, and that is all that matters. Can't waste time, I must get him out of there before it's too late. Yeah, now I have to sell some shit. I don't want to sell the strong weapons, but I will. Yeah, you know what? Just fuck it. Everything sold. Okay. Where is it, man? No, no, no. The gnomish. Where is it? Could swear I've seen it here. Oh, honorable judgment. No, 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 no. Where is it? So it changes? Is it this one? No, I just sold him this one. Oh, fuck, it's not here. Alright. It's not here. It's another vendor. No. Slave trader, is it here? No. Oh, early sunset is here. So Zach. Dude, I remember that I saw it. Ramisa? It's just a production. I talked to her before. What is this? I talked to her before. I'm just looking for the weapon that I found. Raggy, is it with him? Hmm. It's. Oh, oh. Yeah, the spoils. Yes. Yep. That's exactly what I fucking want. Speed gnome hooked hammer +4. That's my weapon. What kind of organization is this? What bug is this? Oh, good. But yeah, I sold him a lot of shit. Yeah. Give me. Alright, it's mine. Now I have a non-hooker and a fuck ton of money. Crabbus. Tall thin vendor is swathed in a loose black robe. He's not a demon, but it is impossible to determine his race. What? His expressionless and hairy face is covered in tattoo and looks as if he's made of wax. His eyes are motionless. As you approach, the black figure almost doubles over and he sweeps to a low bow. The vendor moves with a supernatural delicacy and grace impossible for a human. He extends his arms, also covered in tattoos, towards you. The ink of his palms comes to life as he forms the words, "Greetings, I'm Kerberos, vendor of magical lunatics." The voice of hand sounds contemplative. I can sense shadows, evil shadows that once served their own master. Viriax Vaxus, Viria Vazus, whom I fought violently but had not the strength to defeat. Beware this one champion, for he is linked of powers both formidable and cunning. Something inside you awakens and casts a fiery glance at the slaver. You can see the darkness curling under the thin layer of his skin, or rather a shadow resembling darkness, a demon woven of shadows. What kinds of slaves can you offer? Slight nod, Kerberos points a group of slaves standing nearby. All of them are completely motionless, their backs naturally straight. They seem to be drugged, their eyes are entirely black without a hint of pupil. And in the depths, tiny blue sparks flicker like stars in the night sky. From time to time, some of the slaves utter something uncanny or barely comprehensible, then fall silent again. Tiny glyphs begin to appear rapidly on the slaver's palm, as if drawn by a skilled scribe. By lunatics, magical ingredients for ritual sacrifices, dissolved in blood. Fermentation finished, distillation finished, deposited into practical self-propelled storage units inside the slaves' bodies. High magic potential. The goods were examined and certified by Stimmy's Widows, approved for trading. Holy fucking shit. I can sense darkness inside them. Not mundane darkness, which is merely the absence of light, but an embodied darkness that begets evil and possesses awareness instead of being emptiness and nothing. What cursed substances did you pump into these unfortunates? Keep an eye on them, for the darkness inside them waits for the right moment to be born into this world. What have you done to the slaves, and why? Snakes made of letters crawl over Krebs' hands. They are no longer slaves, they are vessels of magic. Their bodily fluids were drained and replaced by potions and decoctions imbued with energies. Their dried mummies were filled with the dampness of magic. Their dehydrated brains were filled with the mysteries of the universe. Top quality, Nahindran, as they say here in Larishnira. Show me your magic wares. The slaver gives you another low bow. One of his eyes suddenly rolls out of his eye socket. With a neat, gentle movement, Kerberos touches the eyeball and returns it to its normal place. He points to his wares. Okay. Let's see everything. Descending. This is very strong. Rare quick and mathematic rod. Rare maximized rod. Phantasmal guide. Quick and mathematic rod. Rare in power. Holy shepherd. Every wearer of these boots casts the same spell for the fourth time during the day. The next spell becomes quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. Quicken spell. Okay. Maximize ring of imminent demise. Whew. Above malice. Dude, it has a lot of stuff. Yeah, he has a lot of stuff. Has 60 quarterstaffs? Why? What the fuck? Why would one have 60 quarterstaffs? Who are you and where did you come from? 3 words appear on the vendor's palms. Travelers from everywhere. The secretive stranger smiles lifelessly and shrugs. His soft, flowing movements are so smooth as to be almost indiscernible, as if he were not a creature of flesh but rather of melting wax. The slaver opens his mouth wide, and you see neither teeth nor tongue inside. The ink on his palm forms the words, I can communicate. I'll buy your lunatics. The slaver gives you a false, emotionless smile. Intricate symbols appear on his forehead, twisting and merging until they finally form figures you know 25000. Pay 25,000 gold? Fine, yeah. Gabriel's mouth falls wide open. Any human who tried to imitate his grimace would find their jaw badly dislocated. With delicate, neat movements, the vendor places the gold into his black, gaping maw, handful by handful, until he swallows all the money you've paid him. Then he makes a delicate gesture towards the slaves and gives an approving nod. One of letters runs over his face. Don't delay using them. Magic is unpredictable. Lunatics don't seem to realize they have a new owner. They continue to daydream quietly, staring at something inside their minds, and sometimes whispering inexplicable things. Champion, heed the advice that I give you, though I do so with a heavy heart. Do not let these unfortunates into your camp, for darkness has branded them with its ominous mark. They pose a threat, and my heart tells me that any attempt to show them mercy will lead to great loss and bloodshed. You are free. Your words make no impression on the lunatics. Perhaps they don't even understand them. The words on the vendor's palms read, they cannot be set free. In dialogue. The lunatics stand motionless as if carved from stone. On closer inspection, you realize their lips are moving, almost imperceptibly but constantly. They whisper something you cannot hear. Perhaps it is a spell or a chant addressed to the emptiness behind their eyes. Champion, heed the advice that I give you. Though I do so with a heavy heart, do not let these unfortunates in your camp, for darkness has branded them with its ominous mark. They pose a threat, and my heart tells me that any attempt to show them mercy will lead to great loss and bloodshed. Do you understand me? The unfortunates poisoned by Kebra's magic potions ignore your words. They continue to stare into the void with the eerie black eye, whispering. Suddenly, one of the lunatics turns his head slightly towards you. He looks through you with huge black eyes that lack pupils. White motes in their depths resemble stars. The lunatic opens his mouth and speaks to you in a clear voice. You have a star in your heart, a strong one. It's beautiful. What happened to you? The lunatic's hands start to move. With a grace that seems impossible for a mortal, his hands begin drawing something in the air. Finally, the lunatic starts talking. His hoarse voice is distinct and clear. Everything inside has boiled away and now it's empty, as dark as a well. From the bottom of the well, you can see the stars, even when the sun is high in the sky. We have boiled away and now we see the stars. Explain to the lunatics how to get to the Nexus. Go to my camp now and decide what to do with you there. Lunatics obediently turn and go where they were told. Their hands move through the air with grace, and their unnaturally straight backs seem oddly inappropriate here in the abyss, the plane of distortions, curves, and capricious shapes. What kind of slaves can you offer? Helps give a small short note appear. Goods are not ready. Installation in progress. I have to go. There's a hand intertwining there in a graceful gesture reminiscent of two snakes. Perhaps this is how kind says goodbye.
Move out.
I haven't seen that slave trader before. Knowledge Arcana 32. Did I pass? Yeah, I passed. Virtually. She has a lot of Arcana. The islands floating in the air are not the byproduct of some crazy magic. It is the energies of chaos that endow them with their bizarre properties, and they not even the most amazing thing that can be found in the abyss. Dude, there's a lot to explore here. Oh my god,
Pay attention.
there's a trap.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Head on.
Portal up. I just saved the game. I'm getting a little scared. What? Oh, okay, yeah.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
What? Why? What happened here? Oh, alright, I have to kill you? Then I'll have to fucking kill you. What the fuck?
Prepare yourself.
It's the group of archers, basically. What are you expecting, threatening me? Are you shitting me? What the fuck, really? Even the fucking cleric is going to fucking go there, I don't care. He won't be able to,
Be
but...
gone, fiend.
Alright. What? How much damage did you inflict to me, motherfucker? $73 damage, that's the damage, it doesn't show. Vavakia. Where's... Ref weapon. Raw profane power blackens and melts its flesh and skin. Yeah, I'm going to motherfucking kill you, motherfucker.
No match for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why would you attack me on the spot like that? Are you stupid?
Search for the beauty of your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, I got wisdom drain. What the fuck? Everybody lost wisdom, what the fuck? Okay. Just had one restoration. Got some items. Got lots of items. Stew, stew, swan, stew, stew. I think I'm going to equip her with the +2. I prefer armor class. One more armor class. Oh, braces of armor +3, yeah. Intelligence +4. What's this? Wow! This is really strong! Fuck! What's this? Oh, this is a statue of Noctico.
Onwards!
Inner guard. First time here? Fearsome looking succubus steps forward, blocking your path. Are you sure you're welcome here? This is the Haren of Ardent Dreams, the Palace of Shamir, chief demoness of this city, after Nauticula, of course. But when did Nauticula ever care about our petty concerns? Bottom line, this palace belongs to the person who really runs everything around here, got it? I wish to enter. You are known in the city. I don't think Shamir would deny you an audience. Come in. I mean? Alright. Oh my god.
Move out!
Oh, I am without levels. What the fuck? Where's my restoration? I don't have it? I'm stupid. I must be stupid. I didn't... Horizon restorations here? Really? Really? Oh my god. Like, I have a lot of healing here? What's this? And then... Yep. I'm stupid. Greater, no greater. No restoration, no. Dude, it's going to... It doesn't have... Yep, I am stupid. I'm with 4 negative levels. And the horse has 1. This is temporary. That doesn't remove levels. No. Oh my god, look at this, man. Shamir, the Ardent Dream. A red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically on the throne, an aura of bright light blazing around her. It's not the gentle, life-giving light that shines on Galarium. This light blinds, withers, makes a person burn with fever, draining their strength. And who do we have here? The latest wanderer from another world coming to seek my patronage? Shamira throws a casual glance at Arushalay and raises an eyebrow in surprise. So the rumors were true. Arushalay really are making friends with mortals now. I must admit I found hard to believe such a worthy daughter of the Abyss had fallen so low. Well, not that I really care. Does the name Willadus mean anything to you? Yes, Willadus is well known and highly esteemed in Lushnir. He is Noctico's advisor and in charge of matters related to magic in Lushnir. That's why I would be happy to see the cursed Dimwit doing some real work for a change. Instead, he's covering his palace because some descarates put a price on his head and hired a group of toughs from the lower city. Why should I have to pick up this slack for the pathetic coward? As of your arrogance, you have no idea what powers I command. Little shrugs, looking bored. No matter what powers you possess, I doubt they would impress me more than 2 bailers who started a fight in the middle of the city and whom I had to force into obedience. I doubt you would be a match for an infuriated Marleaf robbed by some cunning thief. Negotiating with you hardly be more difficult than negotiating with the unknown monster that emerged from Ishiar and planned to devour this whole island in a single gulp. If you seek to impress me, you'll have to do something more than just boasting about your horrors. I have a few questions. A sigh, Shamira hisses irritably under breath. First, Nauticula's hospitality from bringing these strangers from other planes to my city and my Haren. I want to know more about Nauticula. Pursing her lips in a smug smile, the mirror answers with venom in her voice. What exactly are you expecting to hear from me? Beyond what any other resident of Loshnir could tell you. Yes, I'm closer to Nauticula than anyone else, but do you really think I'll spill her secrets to you? Our Lady in Shadow doesn't like to be discussed behind her back, and the scope of her realm, the entire Midnight Isles, proves that her anger can be extremely dangerous. She is worshipped on many planes, including Glowworm, right? Now she sometimes comes to insane rapists and murderers and paints in their minds pictures of immorality and horror, masterpieces of lust and despair. She is the first succubus, the most powerful and most seductive, the border of countless demon lords and usurper of the abyssal realms. Over the bodies of her victims, she climbed to unbelievable heights, and now she stands far above her loathsome brother, Sokoth-Benov. The demon lord Sokoth-Benov is the patron of sexual and other hedonistic gratification, seeing the world as his plaything, one that serves up to the violence and destruction of which he is specifically fond. He is the brother of Nauticula. And now she stands far above her loathsome brother, Sokoth-Benov. Thus, she has proved that her victories were gained not just by the means of her power, but also by her great intelligence and willpower. What kind of Haren is this? What do you think? Because I'm Shamir, the Ardent Dream, the chosen lover of the great Nauticula, every time she grows weary of plots and conspiracies and craves wild passion and warm caresses, she comes here to her harem. I've seen you Hepzamir at the fleshmarkets. Tell me about her. Hepzamir is an honored guest here in Alushnir. I'm not going to discuss her with every stranger I meet. How do you achieve such a high standing? You don't know my story? This explains why you're not on your knees before me. I was once a celestial being. My fiery wings carried me from the upper planes to insignificant little worlds like Urgularium. I gifted fantasies and dreams, kindled flames in the wild minds of dreamers, and I loved it. Sometimes these fantasies took shapes too daring and unbridled, or so it seems to me, but I made no effort to stop it. A dream is a bird, not a horse. You can't restrain it, you can only hurt it with your reins. The dreams I sowed here were becoming more daring, bolder, and with them I changed as well. One day I rejected the limits imposed on me by my masters. The world I was visiting, a wildfire of dreaming broke out. A dream so daring and bold it could come to fruition only through great atrocities and monstrous immoral deeds. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. I was mesmerized by this great vision. I didn't return to my world, as I would not be accepted. Instead, I descended into the abyss, looking for someone who would truly appreciate me and the dreams that I bestow. Nauticula noticed my flame blazing over the dark waters of the ocean. She came for me and shrouded me in her shadows. That night was very memorable. Since then, I've served her and have been her closest friend and her right hand. I have no more questions. We responded with icy smile. I was happy to satisfy your curiosity, you annoying and talkative mortal. I'm here seeking your patronage. Mira looks you up and down with a contemptuous expression, then answers with a scoff. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. How can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? In your mind, Shamira's voice sounded calmer, though it is still arrogant. In truth, there is one thing you can help me with, Glowworm. But the others mustn't know about it. Work for me and I will grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you have already heard of Narindian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Alushnir knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. No one except for that smug cow, Aasimar. I want you to find out what they are. I advise you to start searching that pile of refuse known as the Lower City. Ask for Zephyrian, my predecessor. Now a beggar. If that pathetic brat is still alive, he may know something. Now go, and don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take my mark. So the arch near my palace will let you in. I don't want to waste my time waiting while you wind your way back through the streets of my city with valuable information. Amir's gold coin. The hand of the inheritor addresses you, an undercurrent of alarm in his words. I see greed in the eyes of this fiend. She's ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know Nahinder crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Hepzamira to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet, if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we risk simply trading one enemy for another. Our mission demands that we make concessions, but it doesn't mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words, remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart and do only what you must, not what she, with horror promises and charms, will try to convince you to do. And be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment. So you and Hepzamira aren't friends, I take it? In your mind, Shamira's voice answers an argument scoff. Be friends with them, my miserable cow? Of course not. I'm courting her to learn her secrets, but it's a constant struggle not to put her in her place. Baphomet's minions are far too bold here in Aasimar. Tell me about these crystals you're so interested in. You haven't heard of any crystals? Ha! Are all Glowworms so stupid and unobservant? Thank you. Fucking hell. They're purple crystals. Possessing them grants immense power. Fortunately, only high-ranking servants of Baphomets know where to find them or how to use them. They use the crystals to gain tremendous power, and now they strut around the Aasimar like they own the place. Why should I look for Zephorium? When I first heard about the crystals, it reminded me of the last days of Zephorium's rule. He was Nauticula's right hand before me. He was plotting a coup, and I was spying on him to turn him to Nauticula and take his position. I remember that he was trying to get his hands on a purple crystal of some kind, that he eventually succeeded. I didn't pay much attention at the time, but the current situation makes me think perhaps it was a Nahinder crystal he was after? If so, Zephorium might know something about them. Why should I look for Zephorium? There is a lot of disgust in Shamira's voice. In the depths, he's still alive. The gravity of Nauticula's punishment would have grabbed him to the very bottom of Aasimar. Dig through the garbage, talk to the vagrants and beggars. You sure didn't expect me to do it, do you? Why did you choose me for this mission? Shamira answers with an exasperated sigh. Because you are neither a demon nor a resident of Aasimar. You are a wild card, an insignificant Galarian. No one is interested in your exploits, and you will not draw any unnecessary attention. You are not bound in service to any demon, and therefore, if you dig up any information, you will bring it to the one who will pay you the most for it. That's, say, me. You won't run to your master, because you don't have one. At least not here in the Abyss. If I gave this task to one of my servants, I could have been sure of only one thing, that they would sell the information about my interests to my enemies, and then, if they learned anything about the crystals, they would use the information to benefit themselves instead of bringing it to me. I think it's clear to me. Wonderful, because this conversation is beginning to bore me. Sure, the purpose of knife. I hope you find this interesting. Words of the hand of Tavern reverberated stirring in sediment. This blade served you well in your fight against the corruption of that tainted wardstone. Has proven that its plain appearance does not match the power hiding within. If Shamira sees its power, she will desire it. It is wise to tease her appetite and toy with her greed. Show the stone knife to Shamira anyway. Shamira examines the knife with interest. Curious, let me take a closer look. The knife is wrenched out of your hand and flies to Shamira like an arrow, only to land gently in her palm. After examining it, the demon gives a brisk note. Yes, it's definitely an interesting item. I'll be keeping it. Give me back the knife you stole. The demon lets out a mocking chuckle. Or else what? You complain about me? To whom exactly? Run along now and do as you've been ordered. You don't need that little trinket anyway. Go on, look at you motherfucker, I fucking will murder you. Look around, figure things out, realize who it is that really holds the power here, and get out. Be quick about it. Okay, I have to go. But I'll come back when you have something useful. My time is precious, and I can't waste it on very mortal offenses at chat. Holy shit. Alright. So these are the guards here.
Rely on me.
I've been robbed! Somebody help me! Oh, there's a book here I missed. Notes on a ripped paper. This piece of paper is covered in sloppy writing on both sides. The phrases are incomplete, indicating that someone was taking notes pretty much on the go. Major. Fleshmarkets, demon goddess, former demon lords, will swat you without even noticing. Grovel and suck up to her and pray she's in a good mood. Noticula, Our Lady, Queen of the Midnight Isles, rules the Lushnir in general and Shamir in particular. Obey all her orders and never turn your back on her. Shamira, Lushnir's steward, bangs Noticula. Naturally, in good standing with her. If you want to live in Lushnir, you better respect her. Allies. Scary. Demon Lord rules the Rasping Rifts. Noticula's ally for now. Made some deal with her. Now his servants are all over the Midnight Isles. Don't touch them. It's not allowed. If you offer the scary cultists by mistake, hide the body, cover the tracks, and pretend you know nothing. Important. The scary may be an ally, but he's a spawn of Pazuzu Tassuzu's Lamash to careful. Baphomet. Demon Lord rules the Rory Labyrinth. Best buds with Discovery, Noticula's ally for now. Used to bang Lamashtu. Now bunks up with Sokov Benov. Dangerous. Scouters can slip into enemy ranks better than worms in your ass. Watch out. If you spot double agents, bug out at once. Enemies. Oh, first major? Okay. Enemies. Pazuzu, Demon Lord. Rules High Vanya. Fights with Lamashtu. And by proximity with Baphomet. Sokov Benov, Demon Lord. Rules the Cathedral. Telemich. Noticula's brother and former lover. Got the boots. Now soaks and wallows in depravity. Bangs Baphomet, but only once in a while. Oh. Little work. Okay. Okay. Just a second. All right. Dude, I'm almost level 15. This is amazing. I will be able to update the stream information. I've been robbed. That's not very good. It never is. Oh, I have a portal here. Okay. Now, Haren Dreams, Battlebliss. I like Tavern, Nexus. No, man, I want to fucking murder the. It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Wait, there's Alice. Oh no.
Onwards!
Okay, what's this? I beg you, kind sir, give me a moment of your time. I think Aasimar, good breeding and parenting, every line of his aristocratic face addresses you. Greetings and welcome to this dismal place. My name is Latvork, and I ask for your help. I beg you, show mercy. Not toward me, but toward these young and innocent maidens. They are my wards, and they were unfortunate enough to be abducted by demons. Saturn Ray herself bestowed a revelation upon me, which prompted me to settle here and aid my brethren doomed to a dark and cruel fate. My strength is all but gone, I swear it, I need assistance now more than ever. As more women drift out of the house, standing like silent shadows behind Latvork. The faces of many of the women are covered in scars, and their gazes are cold, as if numbed by suffering and despair. So they'll nods with encouragement and sympathy. Just keep holding on, friends. This is a mad place inhabited by mad creatures, but that makes your work all the more important. The disadvantaged and needed here had no one else to turn to. I have a few questions. I did not doubt it. You could hardly have expected to meet a member of my race in the Abyss. Besides, the very nature of my calling, which is dictated by both altruism and compassion, must seem strange and unnatural in this place. I am used to questions and will gladly provide whatever answers I can. How do you survive in this place? Stoic side, it isn't easy. My ancestry alone enrages demons and makes them want to try to do me harm. There have been numerous attempts in my life, and they have often tried to destroy the house where I shelter my wards. Particularly strict ban on harming visitors from other planes may protect me from the claws and blades of the malevolent neighbors, but it is powerless to keep them from spitting at my feet, scrolling profanities on the walls of my house, or endlessly... Oh, his house is all, like, cut. Plotting against me. What are you doing here? I had a revelation sent by the merciful Seren Ray. I realized I must descend to this green place and bear witness to its countless terrors so I might aid those in distress. When I first visited the fresh markets, I saw young women, Aikin, locked up in cages. They had been abducted from a different plane and put up for sale like goods or livestock. So I immediately purchased their freedom and brought them here. I've been freeing Aasimar women who end up in Larshneer ever since. I wish I could do more. This place is teeming with tormented souls, but alas, there's a limit to my abilities, not to mention my financial means. Why do you help only women? Because they are weaker, but refinement, innocence, and beauty make them an attractive target for the region and torment. At least a man can go down fighting when his patience runs out. Most of the young women I met were denied this final escape from the horror due to physical or spiritual weakness. I wish my lady Ayomede could hear these words. There is a small chuckle in the angel's voice. This mortal must be kind-hearted yet blind if he perceives spiritual weakness in those who often accomplish feats, both great and small, without a word, a sword in hand, nothing except passion and dedication. What happened to your words? They survived truly monstrous abuses. The demons showed no mercy, subjecting these unsullied flowers to abuse and torture. Disgusted by their beauty and purity, the brutes trampled their innocence into the dirt. I tend to their physical wounds, but their hearts bleed still. They have withdrawn into themselves. They do not speak, not even to me. I hope one day I'll be able to return them to some semblance of a normal life and send them home. I have no more questions. I'm glad I was able to satisfy your curiosity. How may I be of assistance? Freeing enslaved Aasimar has become my trade, you see. These women are former captives whom I saved from the monster's clutches, and I protect them to the best of my ability. But I've heard a new shipment of slaves is about to arrive in the flesh markets, and there is nothing I can do to break their shackles. Please do it in my stead. Please buy their freedom and send the women here. I can see that you are a traveler or means. A single act of kindness should not inconvenience you excessively, but will be forever indebted to your compassionate soul. Such a kind and generous soul is a true rarity in the abyss. We ought to help him, champion, not just to save the poor slave women, but also to strengthen his faith in the righteousness of the path he has chosen. How these Aasimar women end up in the abyss? The abyss hungers for new slaves, so it sends countless raiding parties to other planes to stave off its cravings. These poor young women were captured on Galarian. I've never seen anything viler than those ruthless thrall hunters prowling in search of defenseless victims, sniffing out the weak to enslave, clamping collars around their necks. Why don't you buy the freedom yourself? Sighs and throws up his hands. Drink water. Alas, I simply cannot afford such an expense. My meager income is spent on buying the freedom of these poor souls. And demons see an Aasimar customer, they raise the price and conspire to keep me from purchasing anyone. In their eyes, the glee of thwarting me is worth the lost profits. Why did they bring these Aasimar women to the abyss? It pains me to say this, but I can think of only two options, and both are equally terrible. Perhaps they will be sold to the 10,000 Lights, a filthy whorehouse where corrupt souls indulge in the most immoral and vulgar of pleasures. The other option is even worse. I've heard Shamira, the mistress of Lushnir, is a former celestial from the upper planes who once served the Everlight. This partly explains Shamira's irrational hatred of Aasimars. They say she buys my kinfolk and takes them to the arena of ardent dreams, where she tortures them without mercy. Then she dines on their flesh, a monster. I decided the Aasimar captives would be safer at my camp. Oh, I already bought them! Yeah. The Aasimar appear is doubtful. I'm infinitely grateful that you freed those unfortunates, but you should have sent them to me. They survived a terrible shock, perhaps even abuse. They need a kingsman's care, someone who can understand them, listen to them, and try to heal the scars left by... left by the ordeal. I fear that aching out a meager existence in an army camp surrounded by gruff armored soldiers will only reopen their wounds. I don't know, this guy now seems suspicious. And what? I'm inside his house already? What the fuck? The demons examine you, their case both avaricious and imperious. Their leader, a misshapen demon whose facial features exhibit not even a passing acquaintance with symmetry, uses a commanding bark. Shut up, everyone, and get on the ground. On your stomachs, turn out your pockets. Perhaps we will settle for taking your gold and spare your lives. But you, my sweet morsel, will be living with us in pieces. And brings malevolent to a lot of. Okay, so now this guy is legit because he's fucking being attacked. At least, apparently. Vavakia. Behind the chatty demon, a huge Vavakia stares sleepily at his feet. A large cloudy crystal sticks out of his chest. Several smaller crystals have broken through his skin in several places like young saplings burst forth from the earth's embrace. A slimy fringe of thick red saliva hangs from the monster's slack jaw. He gives a surprised snort and grunts shyly at you. Who are you? The demon with the lopsided face spits on the floor, then replies cockily. We're the best in the Assassin's Guild. Mess with us and we'll mess you up. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can intimidate us. It's hard. I know more. I may start immediately the fight, but I'm going to try this. You're not assassins. You're just common rabble. Yes. Demons lose their bravado and exchange nervous glances. Amazing. They came back by the steel in your voice. The leader of this band of misfits finally mutters in a shaky voice. Well, maybe not assassins per se, but it sounds more intimidating. Fools shit their pants when they're here. It's so we don't even have to shank them. But you, sir, are no fool. That much I can see. Folks, let's not bother the nice gentleman. We'll just turn around and be our own merry way then, shall we? Demon's tone takes on an air of groveling. By the time he's done speaking, he's practically pleading with you. Who sent you? We don't know her name. Everybody calls her Red Mask. Oh, the Red Mask on the fucking tavern. Because that's what she always wears. We have no idea who or what she's beneath the mask. She sits in bad luck all day. The bad luck. Guzzling booze like there's no tomorrow. Who is this Red Mask? Let me talk before I kill them. Damn if I know, some kind of a woman. Definitely not a demon. She's one of yours, an outsider. But she's got an edge to her. Her mask is scary as anything. I think it will kill you after all. No, Dars, we got a hint. Let's get out of here. Latverk folds his hand in a gesture of prayer, wailing in utter despair. I beg you, please protect me. Unless you stop it, Red Mask will get to me, and even worse, to my wards. I do not fear death, but these girls must not be hurt again. I cannot pull an end to Red Mask's depravity. But you can. I appeal to your mercy. Find her and stop her once and for all. Who is this Red Mask? I haven't the slightest idea. No doubt some villain displeased by my attempts to save my king from slavery. Perhaps the dark soul that revels in crime and the suffering it brings. I've never met this creature before. I'll deal with her. You have a generous and courageous heart. You'll be praying for your success. Dude, where is... What? I was going to kill every fucking body. What the fuck? Dude, I'm there. But it's almost 37,000 XP. As Aeon, pretty good stuff. May I spend the night in your home? I could use a little help myself. Aasimar throws up his hand in confusion. I fear there is little I can do to help, but please accept this gift. You have a martial look about you, and I have no doubt you'll make good use of it. The man hands you a flask with a healing potion. Then he hides his hands behind his back to show he does not expect payment for his generosity and would refuse it if offered. May I spend the night in your home? I'm very sorry, I would gladly shelter you. But there is no room in my home. My wards and I barely have room as it is. We live in an abject poverty. Moreover, the women need to feel safe so they can heal. They need to be surrounded by familiar faces and protected from even the slightest hint of danger. Okay, so this guy's legit, but he's... I don't know. The text is not very helpful here for me to believe this. Letting a stranger stay in your home would bring back traumatic memories, and it would be cruel under the circumstances. Please accept my sincere apologies. As I rise, healing lights shine upon you, kind sir. Okay. So I just work for you. Can I even... Like a potion? Alright. May I? I cannot. Oh, it would be great if I could camp here, like... the bug of the game. Alright, so let's fucking go. I need to heal.
Let me help.
More time. What? Dude, I'm exploring and there's... This is very confusing. Oh my god, look at this city. Religion 37? My paladin can do something here, but that's going to be a...
Truly sorry.
Sozio had more, 21 he had. And it's 16. Dude, very fucking hard. I think I can't go here, only if I move the landscape. Okay. What? That the whole... Yeah. It's so cool. Aasimar's house, slave corner.
Move out.
I haven't been here. What? Oh, I have to fix the formation too. Yeah, it kind of works well. Dude, look at this. Can't pass. What the fuck is this? What?
I shall not be swayed from my path. I'm prepared.
The world has suffered enough.
Please, allow me.
My will is resolute.
Fuck. Oh,
I will prove my worth.
I will lend you my aid.
You called?
Search for the beauty of your heart, not your eyes.
no. It's barely aligned. Is that what? No, it is aligned.
I will follow my dream.
What?
Let me help.
Oh, am I supposed to align all of them? Oh, I think it is. I think that's that.
I can do
I think
this.
I'm supposed to align all of them. Oh my god, okay. Now I get it. What? No! It was aligned, what the fuck?
I'm losing my temper.
Goddess protects us.
Okay, now this is going to work.
I
So
What
what?
do you want me?
The world has suffered enough.
Um.
The struggles never cease.
I can't click. Why can't I click?
I lead. You follow.
Okay. He organized the thing. It's aligned. If I'm even saving the fucking game, I don't want to drop that thing. Do I do this now? Oh. But then... Dude! I aligned it and then I couldn't open. Was that a bug?
Onwards.
I will lend
No
you my
one
aid.
stands in my way.
My will is resolute.
Always be ready for the worst.
Dude, this is so strange. Try again. Let's see if this will enable it to work this time.
Are we in
Search
trouble
for the
yet?
beauty with your
I'm
heart,
all ears.
not your eyes.
I'm prepared.
Only you deserve my
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Oh shit. How stupid I am. I didn't wait for invite to get there. Oh my god. Oh, now it's lootable. What? Okay. All right. So we have a. It's good. It's +5. All right. It's heavy armor, but only 7 armor class. What? Whenever the wearer of this +5 banded armor is attacked in melee while being prone, stunned, or staggered, the attacker must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer from the same condition for 2 rounds. In addition, the armor grants its wearer immunity to fire and adds. Holy shit! Okay, yeah. Alright. Hello, Paladin. It's yours. Fuck. Oh, now the correct armor class shows. 37, 37. Very good. Now I think the other warrior will have this full plate here. 35. And I, myself, have spell resistance. Okay. Good, good, it's good. Very strong. That's a very strong item. Jesus. This is at 1 hour 59 minutes of the stream. So let me put myself this reminder. Hour 58. Also what? I didn't. No, I can't. I still can't go there. This is a portal, dude. Portal. What? Oh yeah, I've been there. What about Aasimar house? Haren. I haven't found anything here. Can I like drop? Oh, is it connected? Oh, it is. All right, it is connected to the SMH. Oh shit. What? I've been here, killed some people here. Have you played Pillars of Eternity? If so, are these Pathfinder games better in comparison? See, never played Pillars of Eternity, and the Pathfinder games are awesome. I played Baldur's Gates, all of them. I played Neverwinter Nights. I played, I don't know, the Jesus. Divine Origin Sins I started but never finished it because I really like lore. And but other games appear too. It's very good. I cannot compare this game to a game that I ever played. I'm sorry, man, but I can totally vouch for that. I am a dungeon. If this I hate fallacies, but I'm going to use a fallacy here. I'm going to use the power of authority. I am a dungeon master of Dungeons and Dragons since 1993 or 2. I know that I started in 1992 or 3. It's one of these 2 years. I don't know if it was December or January or something. It was very young. I was like 9 years old. I've been playing everything and every video game that comes about I play, and that's the best ever made so far. Best in all aspects. There's bugs. They are fixing it. I just before it's what 2 hours of a session now. They're still fixing bugs, patching up. Dude, this game is just fucking amazing. This game is awesome. As you can see, I'm reading on the lore, which makes me even more immersed at the game and more happy. I'm so happy. I feel privileged to be playing this game. Really, I feel privileged to be alive and be able to play this game at this time. Dude, alright. So, okay, portal down, portal up. I think it's... What's your favorite TTRPG to run? TTRPG? I don't understand what you said. I'm a native Portuguese speaker. I speak very good English. I even teach English, but I don't know what TTRPG stands for. Never heard this idiom. But I've started with GURPS, and then I went with some pen and paper. Okay, good, thank you. Right now I play Pathfinder First Edition. Dungeon Master First Edition, and that's my favorite of all the games. Even better than GURPS, maybe, in my opinion specifically, because my complex opinion is this: you can have a homemade system, homemade world. You can do whatever you want with your house rules, yes, but the more necessity you have to create house rules and to create adaptations of rules for an action that is not described in a book, the more you stagger the session, the more you exhaust your players, fatigue them and yourself. And if there's a team paid with salaries and that they test and they put the community to test and then they review and there's erratas and people discussing it, why not just go for this complex system? Which would be D&D 3.5, which would be even 5th edition. It has some complexity, but not as much as Pathfinder First Edition, GURPS, right? Just, if you really like RPG like I do, just go for the most complex system of all, because you have less need of just golden ruling things, right? All you want to dig under sea levels and you're trying to breathe, yeah, go GURPS. It's going to work out. It's a hard rule. It's even a joke, a meme, right? To dig underwater. But for example, the variety and the expanse of choice that we have in Pathfinder, you have what, 500 archetypes, something like that. I don't even know, dude. And all the little rules, adaptations, and interactions of it all make this a very intricate combat system. And of course that I like interpretation, I like role playing, I like people to act differently, and I give experience points for challenge rating that does not involve combat all the time. And that is a little lacking because all the fantasy systems normally focus on combat. But GURPS is not better, like much better, so you just have to kind of measure how many combats would the players have avoided. How much they would have earned for that combat. Was it hard to go via diplomacy, via talking, via intimidation? How hard? What were the risks? So yeah, I'm just rambling now. Yeah, I definitely agree on that point with D&D 5e. There's too much ambiguity on certain systems that lead to house ruling. Yeah. I understand that they want new public and they want to appeal to the younger generations, yes, I completely understand. And simpler systems do this. But you can have this with just the core rule book of a complex system. You don't need to go further. Just like when I get a new player, I just tell them, what do you want to play with? I know the system. Okay, what would you like? Oh, no, I want to see the options. So what would you like? Do you like spells? Do you like arrows? Do you like to jump and hit? Do you like to hit with your punch? Do you like to throw energies from your body? What do you like? What think? Oh, tell me more. So I start to give these little sentences and we start to narrow down so he learns his class. One time or another he feels envy about not choosing another thing, but normally I do a good job about like pointing him to the correct direction. This is very complex and there's a lot of stuff that and this game, we have 6 or 7 archetypes for most of the base, core, hybrid, and alternate classes. And the game is very well implemented. They are still correcting bugs. It's better than Kingmaker, which was the best until this one came about. We have different maps. We have different ways of interacting with the world. There's so much lore. It's dark as fuck, but it's also bright as a lot. It makes you cry sometimes if you're, I don't know, passionate as I am. So, dude, this game is the best. I should be in the sales team of this company, really, because this game is the best. This game is the best so far. This is my first playthrough. I haven't been spoiled by, I haven't read the wiki. I'm trying to solve all the riddles and I'm encountering everything here for the first time. So I'm just amazed. This game is just incredibly good. Right now I have what? 5 days and 6 hours of playthrough, 5 times 120, 130 hours. And I'm only spending this long because I'm reading everything. And I'm also just enjoying, sometimes just looking at the map, look at the clouds, look at the way the city is built, and you have the scenery and you have graffiti here. Dude, these people, they work it so hard. The game is as good as they work it. As much good as much they work it, like really. No, it's not down, no. Yeah, this I'm very thrilled to be playing this game right now. I came here, I think I think it's this portal here. No. I'm still lost. So if I change the landscape, will I be able to go up? There it is not. Can I click in this? I could. How could I click in that? Yeah, but I understand that there's portals and bugs. So I don't know if there's a bug or if it is intended. Dude. Oh, can I like walk in this floating thing? Or this is just scenario? It's probably a scenario. Oh, no. Come back. No, go down. Yes. Okay, good. Give me one. No. Dude. Yeah, I think I can't. I'm stuck and lost now. I want to go back to the Thousand Delights thing. Like, don't know how to. Because I'm doing something that I love. I'm chaotically exploring. I just walk and see things. So when I finish down every side quest possible, and I'm forced to go to a main quest, then I start to come up and just sweep and finish the scenario as a whole, so that I can enjoy everything and use up. Dude, come on. So if you're not aware, if you haven't been here, as you move the camera, the scenario changes. It's the way that they found to... What? This way they found to... how to demonstrate how chaotic is the landscape here. Can I go there, maybe? Oh, okay, it's moving. No, not.
Onwards.
Not enough to for me to be able to go there and. Right. The house have to go back from here. But I never saw this here. Schools see the different artistic takes on planes of existence. Yes, this is a part of the abyss, the abyssal city of the succubus. Can I try to go here? No? I'd like to see the pandemonium from D&D in a video game. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. But how would they implement the stone of creation? Just spewing stuff that can even kill you. Okay, I think it's here. Okay, yeah. We can go back from here. I think I can go around. I don't know where. I don't know how I climbed up there. Oh, it was here. It was here. Now I remember. And no, I'm stuck here again. Oh no, there was a portal. There was a portal somewhere. No. Where's the portal? There was a portal. But I clicked on the portal and I went down. This portal? This is good. This should go up, right? It is. But then what? Like, do I have the mobility? This much mobility? I don't think so. 15, 24, 26. I will hurt myself if I go down. I remember coming here and I click somewhere. Let me try. The rooftops into the slums. Climb the rooftop. Dude. So come here to get stuck? Oh. Okay, I'm trying.
You fall.
Well, this didn't go.
Everybody fell. Good damage.
Let me help.
So I guess it was not here. I guess I have to go around it. Yeah, that's it. That's the place. Is it? Dude, I'm so very lost. Okay, I've been here.
Onwards.
Oh yeah. This goes down. Let's go. I have to keep moving the area. I want to enter the place again and kill the fucking demon that tried to kill me in an ambush. Okay, good. Wait, what? Dude, it's hard. Oh, that's the guy. Oh yeah, this is from the upper city. From the upper city, I figure. I have to enter the Haren. There's somewhere. It's here. Kill that guy. What? Aim views Morevet? Oh, come on, I clicked it by accident. Ah, you reek. Oh, okay, enraged citizen. Illusionary is a demon city. Go back to your own planes, outsiders. Ah, you reek of that holier than thou goodness. Disgusting. Envious Morevet. The outsiders have made themselves at home in our city. Let's have a full execution to show them their place. I misclicked with my word here. That's a shame, but I still can attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, so now where's land? It's land, right? What? Okay, so let's activate everything and shoot.
You won't survive me.
Move. Now me, I'm going to fucking murder you.
Out of my way!
Okay, the Envious Morevet is done for. Also, you vanished. The worst. Song of Discord. Oh no. What is this? Song of Discord. This spell causes those within the area to turn on each other rather than attack their foes. Oh, fuck.
Desna, guide my hand. What struggles end here?
Okay. Well, that's the only throw. Now the Paladin. Who is stronger? 21? 16. He's stronger. He's going to be hammered by...
To the fray.
Yeah, she missed all of it. Do I have dispel magic here? Target on him. Fails to dispel. 32? Whoa! Can you act? Almost there. Let's kill the less strong. And now focus on the strongers. I can't act? Or there's a bug? I think I can't act. Overwhelming presence. Okay, the stuns, everybody's stunned? Is that it? It's Malone's turn again.
Hear you cry!
One attack? Okay. Look at this, man. Fuck. Okay, everybody's dead now. But oh shit. I have to heal. I have to heal her. Oh, I can't control anyone. Everybody's confused. Okay, you get the fuck away.
So many scents.
Go
So
there.
much game to hunt.
And you are going to disarm yourself. Now,
I've been wounded.
oh, he's hurting her. She'll leave. Who can I control? Can't.
You called?
Dude. I mean, I think it's just one more
Doubt
turn.
is the heart's greatest challenge.
Oh, she's dead. Like dead.
Nexus.
Oh man. Okay, good. Now you have to revive her. 178. What? Oh fuck. Do I have with the paladin? I don't have with the paladin.
I will
Yeah.
lend you my aid.
You have 2 attempts. Do I have a stronger version of this? Resurrection, piercing wounds, restoration rigor, inspire recovery. That's the one I'm going to use. Let's go. 1. Do I have? No, that's what I have. She's still. She's not going to recover. She's not going to recover.
What's that?
I don't have anyone anymore. God damn it! Now I have Breath of Life. Okay, now she's dead. Fuck. Yeah, let's resurrect her. 2 diamonds. No, this game can be turn-based. See this button here? It turns turn-based modes on and off. So I particularly prefer turn off because it's more fluid. And it's visually beautiful too. But for the more complex fights, that this clearly was, I activate it so I can be more efficient and control everybody the way that they can. So you can activate it. Kingmaker in 2018 started without a turn-based mode, and then they implemented it with, I think the community really asked for it. So because it was a mod, was modded, and then they put it into the core game. So the game is hard enough. It's hard enough. If you can see here, I put the difficulty in normal, right? Because the critical hits start weak. The enemy stat adjustments start much weaker. No, moderately weaker. The damage on you starts 0.8, and the number of enemies, no, not the additional enemy behavior starts off. Since I put this here, the game is a little harder. No, the game is harder, right? So it's fair for the enemy. So most of the fights are difficult. So most of the fights I go turn-based, so that I don't lose. When I see that the fight is trivial or seems trivial, I go over and then I remove the turn-based mode. But normally the fights are hard. I prefer much more the turn-based, much more. That's what kind of prevented me from trying the latest PC Pathfinder games. Is a turn-based mode in the other Pathfinder games as well? Yes, it is. So, let's see here. Kingmaker. Oh, the Cyberpunk update. Ooh, what is it? Oh, just some updates and fixing bugs, right? Alright. So, the Pathfinder Kingmaker, they implemented it very early in their launch in 2018, 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and it's in a really good position. But if I were you, I would install start with Kingmaker and install Bag of Tricks and Call of the Wild. These 2 mods from Nexus mods, they put the game in a much better position. You can spin, even though this game was not designed to be for a camera to be rotated. You can rotate and see some bugs, right? Some unloaded textures because there's none in all the angles, and there's more archetypes and more classes with more archetypes, right? So more rules. It's better. The game is really enjoyable with these mods. I finished the game without the mods, then I discovered the mods and I installed them, and I was in a long playthrough when this game came about. Now, so I even started playing some Witcher before, just like to, I don't know, unwind my head from Kingmaker so I wouldn't burn myself out. But I was lying to myself because I can't burn myself out. This game is just fucking amazing. So and this game is the best position ever. Much more archetypes, much more classes, better rules, and less. I think Kingmaker has less bugs because they worked a long time in Kingmaker and the DLCs as well. Since they introduced so much stuff here, the opportunity for bugs are bigger too. And they even have Mythic Path if you're familiar with what it is from finding. Dude, I'm fucking screwed here. Let me see, what did I loot? I think they gave me nothing. Those 2. I had those before. There's 3. Yeah, but. So it was just some experience. I'm almost leveling. Let me save the game here. I lost 2 diamonds resurrecting Ursula, unfortunately.
Move out.
Oh, that's the fucking place. Before I talk to the Lilith and fucking murder her, let me go to a side quest that I think I still have going up here to the upper city, which I climb and I try to murder the Zair something, a demon. Check those out. I appreciate the tip. Yeah, it's amazing. The bag of tricks is mostly for rotating and for if you commit a mistake, if you do something stupid, or if there's a bug that is rare. But normally, if you commit a big mistake, there's cheats. So you activate the cheats, you unwind your mistake, and that's going to be fine. And the Call of the Wild is the big one. Normally, people would go with the Unearthed Arcana, but it bugs a lot together with Call of the Wild. And the Call of the Wild covers most of the things from the Unearthed Arcana in a better way, right? So Lan suddenly stops and presses his hand to his mouth. The human half of his face drains of color, while the scaled half acquires a yellowish tinge. Wow! A thick black drop of something seeps out of his eye and rolls down his cheek, leaving a dark streak. I'm fine. Takes a few steps, but staggers like a sailor on a ship, I guess. Savamelek is closer than I thought. There are so many demons here. Why do I sense this one in particular? Flames of insanity burning Windward's eyes. I sense him too. My blood is boiling in my veins. You're definitely not fine. What's wrong with you? Must have eaten something that did. Len pauses, waiting for his palms to pass. Alright, there's no point in hiding. It's definitely because of Savamelek. I don't just feel where he is. It's like I'm being ripped to pieces from the inside. Like every inch of my body is on fire. When it happened the first time, I thought I was a goner. But I'm still alive for now. And I'm ready to break the demon's neck. The demon's neck. You know, I had to eat a rotten rat once. Right now I feel like I've just eaten a dozen. Mindwalk bares her sharp teeth, her eyes blazing. You are so weak, Lan. Right now all I want to do is kill, rip someone to pieces with my bare hands. Should we stop? No, anything but that. Every minute I spend in this quarter is like torture. I feel like Iomede's Herod being forced to set foot inside a brothel. Something like it's the upper city. Hold on, we'll find him. Lan clenches stiff. Something like is here, close. The sooner we find him, the better. I don't understand. I haven't been affected by this ritual. Then why? Clutches his head. Damn it, I run straight into his open arms while it'll only make this stop. What, terror ready, Lan? Mindwipe forces out a chuckle. Weakling. Go and jump into the abyss. Oh, wait, we already did. Right. So let me put the paladin on top of this. Let me go for blessing. Let me go for this. This. Bard skin. No buff. Now I have a lot of buffs here. Let me see. What do I go for? No. Yeah, the Archon's Aura. 1 minute per level. That's the one. This is first. Second from evil coming now. Yeah, now we're good. Wait, but where is what? Where? Dude, I know by name. I have no idea by name. King of Corpses, Trade Seeker Audience, the City's Rulers, finds Zephorian. Constellation become famous. Highest Q by 2010 Arena Champion. Visits Velex's Mansion. Writer's Spin of Nightmares. Okay. Black Case. Whereas Succubus is terrified, poverty, color, infinite planet. One has a great teacher's case of Gomez, Morevet the demons usual haunts the rooftop of a nearby building. The stairs leading up there can be found on the left of the gates to the upper city. Okay. Gates to the upper city.
I lead, you follow.
The pillar greets you politely if you are a promising young talent. What? The gate is talking to me. The pillar. If you're a promising young talent, you should follow the path to Lady Alexis Manor, the Rapture of Rapture. Okay. That should be the path. Not right now. I have to find the... Ah, it's more beautiful here then. So into the 10,000 lights.
Move out.
The stones in this wall are oddly shaped. They seem to be body parts of demons who have been petrified, chopped into pieces and used as building material. Holy shit. Senior guard. I heard you slaughter the guards when they tried to keep you away from the gate. Impressive. You killed a group operation? Yeah, I did that. But I want your hands to stay visible at all times. Keep them away from your weapons. I am not in the mood for jokes. Who do you think I am? Everybody knows who you are. You're Malan, the hard-hitting outsider from Golaris who's been making such a stir in our sleepy little town. We respect you, Sonny. We don't want any trouble, alright? What to go through? Gives a bored look, then shrugs. Go in, then. You're clearly not a goddess knight. You look too respectable. I heard your name before, so why not? Okay, by the left of the... What's this? To the middle city? But... Oh, okay, it's by the left of the gates of the upper city, so that should be the place. Alright. The guard is afraid of me. This is amazing. How deep I am into this game. So, campaign wise, I have no idea, man. I have no, just started. What? I have 127 hours. That's how deep I am. Kingmaker, I read it all, I played it all, it was slow. So I spent 218 hours on Kingmaker, right? 218 hours on my longest campaign in Kingmaker was the one that I did it all. It was my first one and the one that I did it all. With the same kind of character, fighter archer. I'm a big fan of archers. So here, I have 5 days, 7 hours. 5 days is 120 hours, right? Right. And 127 hours. That's how deep I am. Right now, I am in a succubus city called Alushnira, in an abyss layer called the Midnight Isles, which is a layer of the succubus queen, Nocticula. And this layer is made of the dead demon lords that she killed. So, okay. Way to climb is by the left of the upper... Where? No. No. Can we follow to the left to the gates to upper city? Okay, to the left of the gates to the upper city. Okay, things changed. But to the left of the gates should be here, but portal down. Oh, right here. It's going to be hard. No, I can save in this one. I have to save in this one. Because I grafted some demon flesh into me. Demon graft. And then I decided to make an alternate save. I grafted in 4 days, 22 hours. So I grafted what? 15 hours ago. I will lose 15 hours of playthrough if I need to load this one here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to load this one. I'm going to continue here in this one. I'm going to take the risk. Let's climb this and fucking murder the beast. Thank you for following Evac Arts. Hey man, what's up? What's up? So that's the beast that I have to kill. Let me see what I do first here.
Please, allow me.
Okay, I still can't fight. I have to talk to this guy. Zeriax, a Vavakia demon resembling a spike-covered centaur, stands on the roof like an especially ugly gargoyle. So, that horror sent another assassin? Well, come closer, you fool. Let me see who will be having for dinner tonight. Yesterday there were two, and I crushed them into a single bowl of meat. Zeriax, I'm here to see that you never chose. So I'm not the first person Morevet hired. Demon grins, showing his many teeth. If I had kept the skulls of every one of you, I would have built myself a magnificent palace out of them long ago. I picked the Morevet in the brother once. She seemed sturdier than the others, but I didn't realize my strength could drive even a succubus insane. The when she decided we were meant for each other, of course I laughed off that nonsense, but she scraped together some money and now sends assassins after me in revenge. She knows how much it annoys me. What do you mean? Maybe I can help you out with your branding graphics? Not right now, man. I don't have any money. I'm so sorry. You gullible morons are always interrupting my day, but your bones crunch nicely as I chew. It must be sad. You look smarter than the others, though. Would you like to make a deal? I don't know how much more Morevet promised you. Oh, good. Oh, good, too. But I'll double it. It'll be easy money. You don't even need to kill Morevet, and that's impossible inside the Broadway anyway. Just give her my enchanted ring. As soon as she takes it, she'll be teleported here, and we'll have a little heart-to-heart. The cunning wench went to such effort to spend one more minute with me, so this will make her dream come true. The demon bites his fingers and smears his massive ring on his head with blood. Look at your stream. Let's go. Look at your stream. The demon chuckles the whole time, eyes twinkling with mirth as if this is all a game. I think you're hiding something. Ah, you don't trust me? That's the right call. Don't trust a word you hear in the abyss. Not that you have many choices. Either accept my deal or accept my invitation to dinner. As the main course. Okay, so let's go. If this is a higher job and I kill him, I will get the experience and rewards that she promised me. And I want to kill as many demons as I want because I'm a good character. If this is a setup that she's trying to take advantage of me, or I'm going to be harmed in any ways, by killing him, I fuck her up too. So I'm going to try to kill him, and let's see. Oh, he has... Okay, let's... I'm going to start with Malone.
Out of my way!
Holy shit, look how much damage. The first one was a crit. 120, 164, 209, 253, 283, 202, no, 303. And the guy's not even close. No, he's half-lifed. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. What? Oh, I removed my weapon because I was crazy. That's stupid. Okay, it's my Tivu and Eagle Soul. Land. 2 and 3. Alrighty. Holy Smite, difficult class 18. That's not very easy. Let me go with... I'm going to just heal everybody, I guess. Let me see here. Destruction? 21. And death to death. Destruction? What is his fortitude? Fortitude 29, he passes with 2 or more. So let me just heal everybody. Ursula. Oh, she's afraid. I'm afraid too. Everybody's afraid. Great. Fucking hell. This is the paladin's immune to fear. Not her horse though. It's my Chivo. The horse is fucking afraid. I have to dismount the horse and go. Everybody's afraid. Fuck. Now it's a paladin.
I'll just sit here.
No, not a paladin
Worry
anymore.
about me.
How much time? Oh, it's 12 rounds, man. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. If anybody saves against the thing, or if it wears off, I'm good. But I think I'm dead. Since I think I'm dead, I'm going to remove the turn-based modes and just let this unravel. Look, everybody's afraid! Everybody's afraid, I can't do shit! The paladin is unconscious, everybody's afraid.
Please help me.
Holy shit, he hits! Removes levels. Yeah, this is a death. Okay, that's interesting because Hand of the Inheritor, the Angel Protector came, healed people, and because she stood up and she was with the death door condition, so she now definitely died. She's now black and white. It's going to kill the angel as well. Dude. Still afraid. Stunned, afraid, sickened, dead. Okay, now I have to load the game. Do I try this again? I'm going to try this one more time, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do it. Now let's arm the bow on one of the archers. Yeah, let's arm her first of all. And should I blast people with courage or something? Let me see. I don't have. From Sonic. From Sonic. I don't think it's Sonic, his thing. Okay, I'm just going to activate Eagle Soul here. Okay. Now the first person, he wants to broke a deal. I think you're hiding something, and attack.
I'll tear your throat out.
Everybody's already afraid. Okay, she's shaking. Everybody's shaking. Fuck, what the fuck?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, the damage is flowing. I'm going buffing her. So strong.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Dude, it's 9 or more. Oh, a crit. Crit is good. I'm going to heal everybody like that's better. Oh. If everybody's going to start being afraid, it's going to be very hard. Oh, the horse is fucking afraid. Oh, give me a fucking break.
The light, take you.
Seriously? Everybody's afraid again? What is the DC for this test? Dude. 36? Holy shit. Yeah, I think I died. If he kills the paladin, I'm dead. Let me try. I will heal myself and keep trying.
No glory without risk.
24 damage. Yeah, she's almost dead. Almost dead. 36, man, the DC for fear. What the fuck? Well, I have to heal myself and try some hits again. Wait, let me unbook this. Okay,
Into the fray.
almost there. Okay, the angel arrived now for some reason. I don't know what are the conditions the angel comes. Now this is much better. I think the paladin can... What? Where's the paladin's action? Oh, she's nauseated or something.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
So he used heal mass. Everybody's completely healed of all the conditions. My main is too afraid. Everybody's too afraid. What the fuck? Now the paladin is fucking dead. Again, same situation. I'm removing this. Dude! It's the angel versus the fucking creature. So you don't attack, you just heal. Look at this. It's forever. It's going to... Dude, nothing removes fear? Okay, I have to load the game again. I'm not going to try this again. This sounds stupid now. So I'm not going to be like a save sucker. I'm going to load it till you defeat this. No. It's not supposed to be beatable unless you have luck or you're very overpowered. But dude, 36 will save for fear? Fuck me. I'm going to go again. I'm going to get the ring. I'm going to be played, apparently. Yeah. First person, yeah. I think you're hiding something. Take the fucking ring. Fine, then we have a deal. After you give her the ring, return here for your reward. We wait for you here, Morevet and I, or rather, what remains of her. I think I'm going to have to battle him anyways. Now I leveled, really. Let me update the stream because now I'm fucking level 15. Fighter, more armor training. Hammer the gap. I don't know. Let me go down. For now it's going to be toughness, but I want to DPS. For initiative maybe? Dodge? Hmm. Okay, now this is good. So probably this. Yep. Critical focus. That's the one. What's this? The game broke? What is this? Can I play? Oh, okay, the game is back. Our chalet, espionage expert. With a snapshot? Yeah, I think so. Favorite enemy? Demons of Strength. Demons of Magic. Lan. Then Archer. Ability, Persuasion, Athletics. Tiring Critical. Exhausting Critical. Quain Duog, Fighter 15. Same thing. Sozio. Spell Focus. My Hard Warrior Priest, Combat Casting. Blue Potions, Medium Armor for what? Toughness, Extra Channel Cleric, Selective Channel. Maybe go for Shield Focus, more AC. Extra Channel, maybe. I think I need to go for Extra Channel. Let's. Extra Channel, Extra Channel. I already have Extra Channel. I don't know, man. Spell Penetration? Okay. Yeah, there are some spells that I want to. Yeah. The Paladin. No, the Mercy. Last levels was Power Attack, Cornagon Smash, Intimidating Prowess. What was Dazzling Display? Oh shit, I have to have Weapon Focus. Fuck. Well, at least I have Cornagon Smash. Intimidating Prowess is too strong too. Jojo Carnage. I think it's. Let me see here. Oh, I have to have Dazzling Display and I have to have Weapon Focus. I need to have Weapon Focus, but I don't want to pay Weapon Focus for her. She's not going this way. She has Shield Focus and she has Dodge. Mounted Combat, Mounted Shield, and Spirited Charge. Power Attack, Portable Smash, Intimidating Prowess. Weapon Focus should be good. Just. I don't know, man. Fucking hell. Right now, she's using a Light Mace. It's a fucking +5 Light Mace. I don't know, I don't even think I'm going to have the opportunity to get many so Weapon Focus, Dazzling Display, and then the dreadful something for that. Maybe I think here it's fine. Or not. I think I'm going to go for it. The problem is the Weapon Focus. No, no Apple Focus. No, 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 no Apple Focus. No. Focus is not good for her. Oh, I still didn't have toughness with her. Trample, trample. I don't know. Toughness. Mercy. Alive. Yeah, paralyzed. Looks good. Okay, now she has 179 life, and I have to level the horse as well. Bulwark. 15, 15. And he has now... Okay, proficiency, iron will, dodge, weapon focus bite, iron horde. Toughness, toughness? I think that's toughness. Toughness. Let's have a fucking tough ride. Now the horse has 168 life. Oh, but yeah, he has less life because he has -1 level because I don't fucking have the bitch. Okay, just leveled them 15, I'm happy. Okay. Saving the game. A second, work stuff. Okay, no. No, no work stuff. I mean, work stuff that I don't need to go and do now. The succubus stands in the same corner where you left her, and she doesn't seem to be interested in your guests. You're back. I knew you'd return to me. So Xerx's dead? Please tell me you have everything so that I can stop living in fear. You're not going to be afraid. Xerx is dead. What the? Damn you! I knew they were playing.
Move out.
Now I'll fucking have to go up there and kill both of them, I guess. Oh fuck. Now send Morevet to Xerx. Xerx told a quite different story according to him. Commander was just two. Commander agreed to give Succubus and Enchanted. Yeah, I have to fucking kill both of them. I will kill both of them now, so I'll have to rest, go with a different people, and I want to come talk to Shivara here. Hey! I've been to the Rotten Gutter. How are you since you killed me? The little latches onto your consciousness. Her face contours in a tense grimace, but you managed to fend her off with a determined effort, so... You piece of shit! Why couldn't you just quietly go there and die? That's nothing but trouble. Damn you all for the suffering you've caused Minago and me. But you try to... Oh, Azata, 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 good. I let Minago go. I don't know where she is now, but she needs your help. Shivaru's voice sounds baffled and distrustful, but holds a slight hint of hope. You let her go? But I thought Minago was dead. Why hasn't she come to me? Perhaps you didn't want me to see her at the most vulnerable. Was she afraid she might draw Baphomet's wrath onto me after she failed at his task again? Oh, damn it. The little's voice sounds odd, as she is about to burst into tears. Appreciate it. Minago needs my help, and I will find her no matter what. Thank you for giving me a chance to see her again and ask for her forgive. I'm just so sorry for everything that happened between us. She chokes on the words of gratitude, words she's likely uttering for the first time in her long life. She turns on her heel and quickly leaves. Dude, this is amazing. Interesting. Grudges. What's the name? I finished the quest? I think I finished. Show complete quests. Let's go. Grudges. There is a little X on the quest, right? Or not? Dude. Grudges to settle, yeah. Make sure I'll pay for allies. No. Chivalrous promise of friendship in exchange for the commodities that is prized above all others auctioneer. Kindly and tastefully serve revenge. So Mr. Demons abducted chivalrous girls, which constitute personal suits. Okay, she mentioned the thugs. Cheryl lies have been exploded and her plans for revenge shattered. She's no longer in danger. And the new madam of the 10,000 delights. We wish to thank the commander for his power and his freeing up the picture. Very I'm not going to save in lots of them. I'm going to finish what I came here to do with Soziel, and I'm going to change the group, get my strong group. What? Fancy for you, deal with Red Mask, talk to the Battlebliss Steward, Fancy for you. Yeah, I have to do this still. Then I'll go back, get the best setup, go there, fucking murder everybody, go down. I think I will be able to do this, I'm not sure. I have to try.
Head on!
Did I miss this? How did I miss this? Where? Collect all, of course. What? This game has this. Sometimes you forgot to collect some things, and it prompts you, oh, you forgot some things on the floor. So what did I forget? Let me see here the items. Entomber. Warhammer one-handed. Whenever the wielder of this +4 Warhammer successfully hits an enemy with a charge attack. Okay, we're getting something here. The enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw. 33 are being trapped in stone until the end of the While the under this effect, the enemy becomes vulnerable to bludgeoning damage as well as slowed down. If this Warhammer confirms a critical hit against an affected enemy, all enemies 30 feet Irish by the same check. Yes, exactly that. But that's why I don't weapon focus so easily, so that I can get some stupid thing like that. The other one is +5, but this one here makes use of my charge attack, which I paid talents for. Heavy shield, +3. So base, +1, +4, +3. We go for him. Okay. My mother's talking to me here. I didn't understand anything. Full plates +3. So this will give 12, 1. No, mine is better. But hers. 12, 1, 12, 3, no. 12, 1, 12, 1, no. Ranks of protection +2, local resistance. Now this weapon here should go to Sozia. Very strong. Okay. And this here, which is good. Go back there. Oh, this is for Nanu. Back in the can. Here, what do I have here? Wait, I have to get something here. Oh. So yeah, there's somebody in the door. I don't know who have to attend this. Give me a second, 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, it's done for. Nothing special, just nothing special. Two. Where am I? Oh yeah. I have to talk to the red mask here.
You follow.
Oh, no, not here. This is the arena thing. I'm looking for a Pachico slave. I suspect he passed through the hands of a slave wearing a black mask. You've come to the right place. We're long used to trade slaves. He was the Battlebliss arena's main supplier. Tell me more about the slave you're looking for. Tiefling listens to your description and then nods. You're in luck. The gladiator you're looking for is still alive. He's even earlier placed in the Nahidrian League. We call him the Dire One. Fuck. However, it won't be easy to arrange a visit. All of the League's members prefer to keep to themselves, but the Dire One is notoriously reclusive. In the arena? So this beast made him. Oh, killing me. What a cruel mockery. But he's still alive, and that is all that matters. We can't waste time. We must get him out of there before it's too late. The other thing we have to do without this suck you by... No, I'll wait this because maybe I can get the succubus for them. You want to get patched up before the fight, Gladiator? Oh, what a curious specimen. Who stitched you up? This interesting horn, those scales. Look how they reflect the lights. How much reptile is there inside of you? Can you climb walls? Detect the changes of temperature outside? If I cut off your hand, will it grow again? Demons called hands stitch restored lamps made of their own accord. I'm almost certain it won't grow again. But what about you? Hope your hands grow back, because if you don't keep them off, you'll need a new pair. Who created you? How many animals were killed to make you? Your mutations are extremely attractive, and your body radiates strength. Touch me, and I'll tear your hands off with my teeth. The dog's voice is soft, almost filthy. Please, go ahead, give me a reason. Alright, interesting coming here it goes too. So... No, yeah. Now, where is the teleporter thing? It's outside. Now to the bad luck town. Drink water. Where is him? Red mask. The woman in the red mask grimly examines the cloudy glass and its equally cloudy contents. She doesn't seem to notice you. When the sun strikes on, she grinds out, "You're lost. I'm not looking for drinking companions." "Who are you?" Sneering, the masked woman hisses through clenched teeth. "It's none of your business, red mask, and that should be enough for you. What do you send assassins after Latver?" The woman smiles bitterly and removes her mask, revealing her unmistakable features of an Aasimar. What once were surely beautiful face has been disfigured by terrible scars. Someone must have flayed her, carving away the entire portions of her skin. Dude, this guy's doing, right? That wretch deserves the worst death imaginable. When the demons abducted and enslaved me, that were bought me and my fellow captives. I thought myself safe, but I was wrong. The worst was yet to come. Things he did to us, I cannot describe them. He destroyed our bodies and our souls. His sick mind is full of filth, perverse desires, and he acted them out on us. I knew it! I knew there was something wrong with that fucking guy! I knew it! It was a miracle I managed to escape. I could have left the abyss, but it feels as if Latverk has sown the seeds of his madness into my soul. I refuse to spread his sickness to other places, happier places. Let his evil perish here in the abyss, utterly and without a trace. The hand's voice trembles, barely concealed anger. He does not lie, her heart aches with desire for retribution. Latverk is a liar and a traitor, and he must answer for his misdeeds. Champion, we must go back and see when he faces justice for his crimes. Curse that wretch, I should have sensed the evil within him. Aasimar, a child of light, could have done such monstrous things. Red Knight seems to soften and slides in the face of Sibylla's distress. It's not surprised you didn't sense it rot in his heart. Latverk has learned how to conceal his true nature. None of us suspect him either, even though some of my companions in misfortune were skilled at sensing evil in its many forms. Why is Latverk doing this? Because he's a mad, blood-soaked lunatic draped in the raiment of a holy savior. A psychopath, a filthy David whose sick desires can only be sated by serving of his victims. What happened to you after you escaped? I have walked the path of vengeance since then. Lystra, patron goddess of all who have been wronged, has shown me I must dedicate myself to his path. I am the retribution that stalks villains in the night, paints the darkness red, makes the streets ring with their pitiful screams as I end their miserable lives. But for deserves a fitting punishment. I will help you. No, I'm going to go chaotic. Vengeance is sacred. I will help you settle the score. Then go to his home and repay the man for his many sins. I will be waiting for you there. I will fall upon the deviant like the blade of vengeance. Together he will ensure that he pays. We will ensure that he pays for his crimes, his life. His voice is pensive and sorrowful. I weep for her. I see how open and pure her heart once was. A shining beacon of kindness and mercy. But the pain and torments that befell her made her cruel. Anger burns within her, and she no longer knows what is good and what is not. I cannot and will not judge her on her the innocence that has been lost. It's amazing. I have to change my group right now. I don't need Sozio anymore. Or do I? I don't think I need. Wait, what's what? Companion quests. More than nothing. No. Opinions, awakening. The wit. Prisoner with the abyss. Talk to the master trader has been supplying gladiators blood. It's time to ask the bottles. But I did. What? Oh, but let me go back there. I did ask, and there was no continuation of this. What was there? I don't know. I'm going to check this out right now.
Move out.
Ready to? I'm afraid you have to wait until you can find. No, there's no continuation from here. I think to continue this, I have to go. I don't know. I have to get the succubus from the Haren. Can I? I think I'm going to go back there. I think I'm in the wrong place. It's is it this? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think from here I can go back. Yeah.
I lead. You follow.
Yeah, that's the place. What? No. What the fuck? This wasn't portal down? Oh, it's here. What the fuck? Where's the land? Come on. Was it here? I think it was here. Oh my god. It was not here. And I'm lost. No, no, it was here. Yes, it's moving. It was here.
Move out. Head on. You fall.
You are greeted by a succubus whose appearance is striking, to say the least. Oh, she's so tattooed. Her folded skin, graceful figure, and aristocratic face would have made her a true beauty if not for a terrible fresh scars. Jagged scar runs across her cheek, cutting through her scarlet sensual lips and under her high cheekbone. Her left eye is a grey cataract surrounded by wounds from some caustic substance. The succubus's wings are tattered rags. Nevertheless, she behaves imperiously and with dignity. Those around her treat her with respect. The succubus sounds playful and relaxed. Welcome to the 10,000 Lights. My name is Herax, and I am the new madam here. Thanks to you, you rid us of that insolent upstart Shibaro, sending her after her haughty lover Nagu, so you can consider me in your debt. Know that you will always be welcome here, and my gift will be the proof of that. The graceful movement to Demoness hands you a gold coin. This every arch will recognize you as my favorite guest and teleport you here. If you wish to spend the night, have some fun, or restock your supplies, come to me. Don't waste your time on my little crooks. I'd like to hire several succubi to entertain the arena champion, God of Famine. I recommend the best girls, the sinners. They're expensive, 40,000 gold. But the arena champion deserves nothing but the best, no? Sinners are currently with the client in the upper city. If strike a deal, I tell where to find them. God. Where can I find them? 40,000 gold. Mysterious smile, the demon draws a map of the upper city and explains where to find the succubi. The house is quite easy to find. When you see an inscription reading the Palace of Incest and Degeneracy, you're in the right place. I'm looking for some company. What can you offer me? Each of my charges is a true master of their craft. Years of training in a range of arts, from oratory to the intricacies of sensual massage, have turned talented apprentices into true artists. No one on any plane can compete with them in the art of pleasing both body and soul. Perhaps you'd enjoy the spark of cheerful madness granted by the fade known as the mad Glowworm. Oh, she's right here. Her temper is mild, her laughter arouses both body and mind, and the feeling of lightness a night with her gives you more than compensates for the terrible hangover in the morning. Perhaps your heart trembles at the sight of the wild strength and bestial power embodied in our unbridled rock-horn. This is a man. Like every incubus, is strong, fierce, and incomparable in bed. But be warned, at the peak of passion he does not hold back. Every guest is the master of their own pleasure. Usually it starts with wine and conversation. After that they choose what they like. All my charges have their own ways of entertaining guests. And while you're having a good time, we'll take care of your friends. They won't feel abandoned, especially the handsome friends of yours. Demoness darts a seductive look towards Sophia. I appreciate your kind offer, but I cannot accept it. You can't! I heard that among your warriors are those who emasculate themselves as a sign of their devotion to their gods. But I never believed such tales. What a pity. Such a perfect body, but we'll figure out something for you. Poor thing. I don't think you understand. Our friend has devoted himself to serving the good goddess, and whenever his emotions run high, Shelley's light and purity shine forth from within him. It makes demon flesh boil and melt, and our friend is trying to maintain his composure and peace of mind for the safety of your kind. But if you're willing to take the risk... Oh no, that won't be necessary. The demoness cautiously moves away from Sozio. What a disagreeable trait. I'll make sure that no one lays a finger on this tiny young mortal. Intimacy based on payment instead of sincere fondness makes a mockery of honorable feelings. It will degrade you, not to mention those unfortunate creatures, especially those who trade their bodies under duress. It's not my place to preach sermons on chastity, but listen to one who's spent many years in this place and experienced everything there is to try. This is not a house of pleasure. This is a house of pain, filth, and lies. The pleasures they promise leave scabs and sores. Take pity on yourself and leave this place. Oh god. I'd like to spend the night with you, Horax. I need time to choose. So, I don't like save and load, but because I don't want to fuck my romance with Arushalai, I will choose later. I will do something, but not now. Don't know where to look first. I understand completely. We have some true gems here. I want to know more about this place and its owner. Do you mean the former madam of the 10,000 Delights or the new one? The Sakibo's winks with her working eye. Who are you? To everyone else, I am the respected madam of the 10,000 Delights. The protector and patron of this palace of pleasures, the strongest who lives here, the one who has earned the right to replace Shivaro on the throne. But you can just call me Herax. The Sakibo's smile is both seductive and unsettling. You look awful. What happened to you? You mean my scars? A trifle. I'm a Sakibos. We are all beautiful and charming. We aren't bothered by the odd questions that haunt your kind. If I'm not attractive, what happens to my beauty fades. This is why we're not as obsessed with our looks as you mortals. Have I ceased to be gorgeous because of a few scars? Flaunting her wounds, the Sakibos tilts back her head and laughs. Pleasant, arousing sound. I left these scars to serve as a reminder of how I got to where I am. It's a reminder for others, that is. Now the smug scum will think twice before challenging my authority. Though you are a creature of the abyss, Shelling will not let me fail to acknowledge your beauty. Holy shit, brother, hold on there. Sozio shakes his head with regrets. I don't understand why anyone should wish to spoil such beauty. The abyss has enough uglies as it is. Smiles further. But you still see my beauty despite these terrible wounds. They are like a pinch of spice, serving to accentuate my utter perfection. I am one step away from inviting her to join the crusade. Then Sozia will finally stop reassuring me about my looks and start pestering her to let him heal her. But can you tell me about Shivaro and Minago? At first, we thought those two would tear each other apart. Shivaro was in charge here for a long time and no one bothered her because everyone knew who she was. Then Baphomet's minion and Minago showed up. They fought, oh how they fought. Then they started to conspire and plot against one another. They sent assassins, then they drew their enemies into a proxy war against each other. By the end they were obsessed. They went from sworn enemies to partners that took over the 10,000 lights. They started walking around hand in hand, cooing at each other. After that they rarely tried to kill one another. Why is this place so named? So named? Because this name distinguishes the way my palace differs from a common brother or tavern. This is the sovereign territory of every imaginable pleasure and joy. Most of my domain is hidden from prying eyes. Behind every door is a corridor with other doors like this one. We stand at the center of a small labyrinth dedicated to hedonism. No matter your taste in alcohol, sexual gratification, topics of conversation, music and drugs, you will find like-minded individuals here. Anyone who knows anything about pleasure flocks here, bringing their sophisticated tastes and proclivities. I have no more questions. You are so very curious. I love those who are curious. Do you have anything for sale? Indeed, I have several items that were forgotten here by our quaint. Some of the forgotten items Herax is selling are stained with blood, and two of the rings bear the characteristic scratches of being cut off of a dead body along with the feet. Let's see if I sell some stuff here. Scimitar +2. Opposed short bow +2. On spear +1. And heavy flail. I will use this and I will save this. Now Those two can go. Plus 3. 2 of them can go. For a reason plus 2, no. Plus 4. Plus 1. Yeah, the rest I'll keep because I'll fix. Oh, razor plus 1, no. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. What do you have in Sunny Water? And grains. Sun Killer. Interesting. It's goggles. Yeah, I already have one of those, like, but this here is plus 10 trickery perception. This here is plus 5 perception trickery. And here I have plus 10 perception. Okay. Repelling bracers. How to lure. You look good. What? Oh god. Plus 5 on persuasion. I'm getting this for Darian. Sugar protects very from losing their head. Not only that, most of them this. Killing blow the sugar restores them 50 HP. And target knocks the target in for 2 rounds. Dude. Yeah, I prefer the natural armor. I mean, this is good, but natural armor is better. But fuck, this is good. Everybody has natural armor. Okay. Just this one. It's for the Aryan. I'm gonna save the game now and see who I can spend the night with. We try herself. Smiles coquettishly, then shakes her head sadly. As the keeper of this place, I am beyond anyone's reach. That's my rule. But I'd be happy to chat with you. I hope a pleasant conversation will entertain you and wash away your cares. The Fae. Let's go with the fucking Fae. Wonderful. Give me 5,000 gold coins and I'll see to it you do not lack for drinks and appetizers and also that you will not be disturbed. Enjoy your night, honey. A small Fae cheerfully... Oh, that's the Fae. Winks at you. She seems fragile and pale, but her eyes framed by freckles betray a flicker of defiance. The one delicacy of her face and the extraordinary beauty of her features suggest an added mind, except perhaps one possessing sight beyond the ordinary. How did a Fae end up in the abyss? Why not? It's a strange place, bizarre and totally crazy. I like it. The moon starts, the Fae laughs. Well, to be honest, my life wasn't all that bad in the first world either. I'm stuck here because of a clever joke played on me by the Lantern King. Oh, it's from King Make All Not Work. I no, I don't want to tell you about it. It's too embarrassing. Faye loves Hartley again. I'm bored. Can you entertain me? With a decisive gesture, the Fae withdraws a bottle from the folds of her robe. You hear the pleasant slush of alcohol within the dark glass. Shaking her red curls, she proclaims, "Of course. Now we will drink, and your heart will rejoice, and your spirit soar, raised by the vapors of this magnificent tincture, and you will be carried away into the plane of joyful dreams. But drinking without a good story feels rather crass. You're not a common drunkard, after all. So I'll share a story. Once a friend of mine robbed a wandering paint merchant, and she had the brilliant idea of painting his house blue. Your ears ring and you see double. Perhaps you shouldn't have taken those last few sips. But a pleasant warmth spreads through your body. And they perched that pompous rooster right on top of that tower. How he screams, the poor thing. Ah. Well, enough stories. Are you going to have fun or what? Hold on a second, maybe. Just a little bit more stuff here. Yes. All right. Okay. Jesus. Pay 5,000 gold coins. I like your style. Show me your fame. No, no, no. I'm afraid you'll steal my gold while we're having fun. You know, maybe you don't have reason to be scared. You have a good eye. The Fae laughs and shakes her fingers at you. I'm interested in the incubus. Tell me again about everyone. Oh, give me the top 5,000 coins and I'll see to it that you don't look for likes from drinks. I'm going to lose money here, right? Firmly take your hand. The Fae drags you to her chambers. Let's find out how much stamina you have, Mortal. I think this will be a truly entertainment night. Gold points. Succeeded a fortitude check? 28? Holy shit! Your head buzzes slightly and the sour taste of last night's sins and excesses has settled in your mouth. But through the murky haze of a hangover, memories of the night are starting to emerge. What? Come on, let me read. Where's... I can't do anything here. There's a cutscene, I have to wait. Or is this a bug? I'm in her bedroom, and... Okay. The Fae smiles playfully, stretches and declares, "You're good. So good you reminded me of the wonderful orgies back in the first world. Come back again, Mortar. I'll be happy to see you." My gold is gone. Did you steal it from me? Consider a little gift from you to me. You're crazy and I like that about you. People say making love to a crazy person is the sweetest thing in the world. Lies. If you ask me. Oh, give me a break. You passed it out in the middle of things right before the real fun started. So I have 0 gold? Oh no. I have... What happened here? Let me see. I was 5,000 gold. But that was that, right? I don't know. I think that's the cost. Driving insane with my cars and you won't even notice. Can I, like, rob something from here? Not rob.
Onwards!
There's more scenario. This is her room. I don't want to go with the incubus, the male succubus. I think it's for other kinds of players. And then let's go drawn. Let's go into the 10,000 lights. I just want to see how much money I lost. Wait. 149, right? These slaves are expensive. If I lose like 10,000k, it's fine. I'm going to go over again and do all the things. Let's go, character. In 1 or 2 hours, I'm taking a break to go working out, and then I will come back. How much money I have here? Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. So let's do this. Let's do this. The Fae. Oh, you Pay. All the conversation. Entertain me. Afraid you steal my golds. I'm back here. Pay 5,000 golds. Yes, and then. I failed now. You barely made it shopping. You're good, so good you remind me. Oh, she says the same thing. The taste of your mouth is disgusting and your tongue feels like you're eating sand. Your body aches, especially in particular places. Your skin is... Oh, okay, now... This must be a bug. Things are... You can enjoy this. Wait, what? 20 seconds? 20 seconds? Drink water. My gold is gone. Did you steal it from me? Did a little gift from you to me. You're crazy and I like that about you. You're behaving like a nutcase yourself. It makes me wonder which of us is crazier. More gold was stolen? No, the same gold was stolen. This is fine. Get some ingredients here. I can go. Okay, it's fine. 5,000 gold more. Now everybody's rested. I'm not rested. What's I'm seeking for 1 hour because I failed the fortitude test and nobody rested apparently. But 9 hours passed.
Let's move.
Herrex. No, Sax, just spend the night here. I'm willing to pay for a room. Not right now. Not right now. Dude, okay, I can talk to her again? Oh, strange, wanna buy a girl a drink.
Move out.
Right, so I can't continue the quest. I really can't. I have to fucking go to the upper city. So I'll have to do this. But I'll remove Soziel, get back Dairon. I will equip Nenio. Let's go. Let me level everybody first. The Slayer, sneak attack instead of target. 15 of the bonus increases, yes. So perception, mobility, stealth. So it's going with improved critical focus, power attack, hammer the gap, accomplishes next attacker, focus, warlocks, 2-weapon fighting. Double slice, improve 2-weapon fighting, raider 2-weapon fighting, opportunist, counter surprise. Then what? Oh yeah, I can choose one of the crits. Critical focus, yes. Staggering critical? Staggering critical. This is good. My Elder Scoundrel, sneak attack, magic sense. Survives, perception, stealth, trickery, and mobility. I have skill focus, perception, alertness, toughness, improve to weapon fighting, weapon focus, dagger, and raider to weapon fighting. Yeah, raider to weapon fighting. Yeah. One more spell. Okay. Oh, there's one more. That's personal. Enough gold. Yeah, I can do that. Fifth level. Sun's King Kamina. This is Wrecking Ray, kind of Gods. With fourth. Which have another greater usability? Yeah. The Draw Fireball is also good. But that is spell magic. Yeah, I can. It's an attempt, right? Or some protection from energy. I think protection from energy. Okay. Oh, there's resist energy as well. Yeah, I need Castle Out to spell. Why am I going there? What slide did I mean Castle? Stigmatized Witch. She started with this. Come on. Toughness, combat casting, arcane focus. Yeah, more concentration checks, repulsions, die hard. Then Sunny Eye. No. We have immunities. Maybe I don't know. I really don't know. Because she's in the she's like a healer. But there's no, unfortunately, there's not many hex talents here. I think I'm going to go here. Yeah. Or here. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go there. Improved elven immunities. Where's the fatigue? Yeah, this is good. Now, it's basically healing and supporting. Prison Brighter. Yeah. Like this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go full healer here. Okay, this could be. Wait. Our wood is so strong. The problem is that the HP of the creature is like, dude, so high. But it's blind is always good. Nanio. Now it's 15, she has access to fucking 8th circle. She has improved initiative, yes. Toughness, spell specialization. Grace per penetration, grace per focus, per penetration per focus. She's basically an illusionist. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Again. Maybe I get like a quicken spell? For each selected quicken persist and maximize anything extend. Power plus max and plus power bonus to heighten. Increase effect of those. Saving the sea, complete according to heighten level. Yeah, I might memorize more. Just a fuck ton of phantasmal killers here, really. Might get this magic tail. No, never do. Combat casting, yes. Why don't I have this? Dude. So, wizard bonus feats. Now we're talking. Now, yeah, heightened spell. I think I'm good to go there. Spell specialization. I'm sticking with Phantasmal Killer, but let me look at the spells. Shadow Evocation Raider. Sure, realize our version chain lighting was organized. Shadow Evocation. Okay, Chain Lighting, Cold Death Strike, Key Shout, Sirocco, Caustic Eruption, Elemental Accessory spell. It is good. But let me see this. A twisting pattern of coruscating colors weaves through the air, affecting creatures within. The spell affects the total number of HD of creatures equal to your castle level. Creatures with the fewest HD level first. Conscious for only 4 rounds, stunned, confused. So this creature is not affected. Let's see other item body. Reduction adamantine, immunity blindness, crit, beat, score damage. It's personal. It's 1 minute per level. Bonus physiology for game. Bonuses. A lot of arcane spell failure chance. Okay, that's not very good. Oh, this is good. Power word stun. So, possibly, it's a mantle. That's a new one. Trust Raider. Let me see if there's a sound image. Stormbolt, some Elder Elemental. Sunburst. So I'm going to go with Power Word Stun, Shadow Vocation Raider. I got Heightened Spell, right? Now I'm going to go with Meta Magic. First, let me go to the lowest levels. I'm never using this man, but I'm just going to memorize a fuck ton of plasma killers. I have no shame here. Where? Plasma killer with heightened, right? Heightened to level 5, right spell. Now Phantasmal Killer to level 6, right spell. Now Phantasmal Killer to level 7, right spell. I have no shame, I know that. I don't even care. Now this level 8, right spell. So okay, let's go here. I'm going to memorize a lot of Phantasmal Killers. That's the only thing I'm using, really. Level 6, I'm going to memorize a lot of Phantasmal Killers. This spell is so strong. 7, I'm not using. Level 8, of course. A lot of Phantasma killers. I'm going to start using these. So, Diran, Revelation. Oh, yes, more Revelation. World Persuasion Arcana. I have here. What? Specialization, maybe? What the fuck is this? Rings, Propulsions, Die Hard, Toughness, Extra Channel. What? Is this a bug? What? Oh, I got another extra channel. Yeah. It's because it doesn't repeat. I think that's the about casting. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Enhanced cures. I think it's lifelink or life sense. I already have the mythic path. This makes more sense. Now the choice is very important because he's a spontaneous caster. If bubble. Oh, I got this. This is fifth circle, right? Okay, good. And sixth circle. I think it's going to be Inspire Recovery. Let me see the rest here. Inspire Recovery, basically a healer here. Yeah. Seventh circle. Resurrection. Makes you think. It's just spontaneous. Perfect. Eighth circle. Storm Boast. That's. Oh no, it still does have access. And my Hell Knights. My Hell Knight 10. No. Persuasion. Okay. He got Piranha Strike, Raider 2 weapon fighting, Pure Critical, Pure 2 weapon fighting. Yes. Toughness, maybe? Toughness. Or critical focus. Did you get any critical? It's going to be critical focus. Now he's immune to fire. He's a Hell Knight. This is so strong. Fucking hell. Now let me fix them. He has to equip this beauty here. Good. He has to equip the escape here. Right? Yes. I have a +4 cape to give to some. To Nanio. Nanio has to wear these robes here. Does she want spell penetration? Castelo checks many points for resistance, plus 4 to concentrated checks, and spell resistance 18. First, there's my first. Dude, this is so strong! Holy shit! Alright. Darian, a shirt, same shirt as her. Where is this? Okay. Now, Amber will equip a +3, right? Okay, a +3. And she equip the +4 had been of Luring Charisma. So +2. That's it, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait. I think I prefer that she uses weapon and shield instead of this. She can't, no, not even a buckler. This is a light shield, maybe a buckler. She can wear. She can use. I don't know. Oh, she can use.
Thank you.
She can't equip.
Can
Oh
we
no no
give
no.
this to the needy instead?
Okay, she'll stay with this one here. No, it's better the fucking. Because she has a talent for it at least. This here is +3. His now is +4 speed axiomatic. Okay. And I will sell both of those things. I don't know, I don't want to sell these things, man. They're very strong. So Sal0 has a shield. The Paladin has a Paladin. She has a good shield. Oh, maybe Amber can use his buckler? No, can't use buckler, so buckler stays with the Paladin. Shirt. Fenion doesn't have any advancements, no. I'm just making sure nothing's been forgotten. I will sell the rest of the items because everything here is very expensive. 3 +2, right? So we're for. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think I'm selling the rest. Need this? No. No. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe this layer? Oh, maybe this layer, yeah. He's using medium armor. This is 11. Okay. I'm sorry that this part is boring, but it's one of it's part of the fun complex RPG to maximize your characters and let everybody be the best gear possible. So yeah, I'm going to keep all these things,
Head on!
and then I'm going to sell most of them.
I lead. You follow.
How well known am I among the denizens of the Sheer? Secret staff has noticed you. The rest of the city has heard of you long before that. Okay. Chalet, what was that strange song for early sunset all about? Arusha closed her eyes for a moment. The last thing I wanted was to lie to you again. Yet neither could I allay my growing suspicions. Look, man, I'm afraid early sunset is not the person he wants us to think he is. I had my doubts about him for quite a long time, but it wasn't until Ivo's kidnapping that I took my chance in challenging him. Not only did the Song of Elysium mean nothing to him, but he didn't even react to it like our allies did before. There's something else. It's more of a gut feeling, though. I was once a master of lies and deception, and I can recognize a fellow liar on the spot. It's like how two skilled carpenters, weaponsmiths, or printers can always organize each other in the crowd. And who do you think he is? An entity that possesses great power, that's for sure. I presume we are yet to meet a person or a creature who might pose an actual threat to him. His true motives are as unclear to me as they are to you. Why hasn't he attacked us yet if he's an enemy? Why is he lying to us if he's a friend? So you're telling me that he's somehow involved in Ivo's kidnapping? Who knows? The Abyss is a place where evil deeds are as natural and common as sunrises and sunsets in Galarium. The demons might have kidnapped Ivo on the early Sunset's orders, or they might have just done it just because they naturally tend to capture, divide, and torment their victims. I trust you. What should we do now to expose him? Please don't make any hasty decisions. If he's somehow involved with the ones who kidnapped Ivo, we put him on his guard, we might lose her forever. We must be careful and keep watching closely, I say. Okay, I have to go number 7. Plan. Nothing here.
Onwards!
Now here I have Nenio. Nothing here. Weird slave. Oh yeah, this fucking Star Whisper the truth is drawing near the ashy string of stuff. Yeah, these guys are super strange. Radial, no. Radial. Weird slave. So they just scatter across this area now. Let me look. What is going on here? Oh, I'm still seeking. It's 1 hour seeking. For the pleasures of the place. Fuck. Okay. Let's clean. This looks all fine.
Head on!
Rigor. Ojiv. And let me check. Since there's so many people here, I'm going to check downstairs now.
I lead. You
Anything
follow.
new is here? I guess not so far.
Onwards!
So fine. Okay. Oh no. Nothing new.
Move out!
So I found your brother. He's a gladiator in the arena. Arena, so this beast made him. Oh, shelling what a cruel mockery, but he's still alive. Oh, come on. He was there. What the fuck? Diagram, nothing much here. So, okay, let me explore there as well. If anything changed.
I lead. You follow.
Anything changed? Oh, fine. I think I'm going to rest again.
Onwards!
Okay. Okay. Temporary hit points. Talking to you confuses me sometimes. It seems like every word out of my mouth offends you. How about this for a great idea? Then maybe you should just stop talking? That looks like a great idea for him. Woodjiff isn't looking at you. His tail twitches nervous from side to side. Chief, Woodjiff scratches at the back of his hand, painstakingly choosing each word. I went someplace. See? To an abandoned mansion. It's in the upper city, not far from Nauticula's palace. You can visit. What do you mean you went to an abandoned mansion? Oh, I walked. Use my feet, you know? That's how people walk. He shifts his feet back and forth like he's dancing on hot coals. I woke up. Not complete strangers, you know. I need this, Chief. I've been thinking a lot here. Both myself and you, and the move the abyss, and yeah, alright, I'm lying. I didn't think. I tried not to think. Only the shadow started talking to me. Even when I didn't want it to. It told me where to go. Said I needed to come to terms with who I am. But maybe I don't want to understand. Maybe I'm better off being kept in the dark. Woodjiff takes a small breath. I already know who I am. I'm a poor thief and a loser. Born at the wrong time, the wrong place, to the wrong people. But I want to be stronger, you know? I'm used to this moon of the abyss. And if it can give me even more, I'll take it. Otherwise, this void will keep bothering me till the end of my days. And everyone else will keep kicking me around. Well, I'm kinda your gang. I mean, your party. That helps things, but you can't keep going like this forever, you know? Everything's gonna fall apart someday, and the party will fall apart too. I need its power. Wait, did your shadow speak again? What exactly did it tell you? Here in the abyss, the shadows become completely different. It crawls out when it wants and makes sense when it talks. It says I got an inheritance, power that can get rid of Voitia once and for all. I'll get it if I go to Igefela's old mansion in the upper city. There's riches in it too. I'd never turn down a chest of gold, you know? Can I speak to your shadow? Yeah, no problem. Just concentrates trying to summon the shadow, but nothing happens. No, it's not working. It's like my shadow doesn't want to come out. It's stubborn as the mule's gotten, you know? It could be dangerous. I'm coming with you. What? No, Chief. It's my business. I'll figure out it myself. I just told you because I don't know why. I wanted to tell you. I already dragged you into a mess with Voitio. Just think of it like an apology, you know? But no more. If you wanna come congratulate me once I've got the power, you should come. But I'll do it myself. I don't wanna get used to always running off to someone as soon as I need help. Not normal. Am I going to use Gyran's value? Friends don't abandon each other in difficult situations. I want to go with you. Friends! Oh, come on. We just turned away in embarrassment trying not to grin. You know, I don't believe in stuff like that. Come on, then. If you're so desperate, you can stand and watch. You can act like you're my bodyguard if you want. I don't mind. Alright. The plot thickens even more. Saving the game here. Now I have to remove Sozia and get me my Nenio. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, get him. So for now, for the fight, I'll get my original group. For the fight with the big guy there. And then I'll think about the fight. So I have to go to the 10,000 delights. Yeah. Then I'll go up and fight the guys. Let's buff, heal, do everything.
Head on!
I don't remember what it is. I think it's here. Whatever. I have to use restoration spells here.
Together we stand.
Where's the horse? Where's the... Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is the horse?
Rules are
Is the
made
horse
to be
too?
broken.
Oh, the horse is not appearing here now. What the fuck? Okay. Now the horse is appearing. Some bugs, some minor bugs.
Missed me already.
How much wisdom did she get drained? Okay. Just a symbol here that is not doesn't mean anything because she doesn't have wisdom drain right now. This is strange. Alright. So let's go with
Losing my temper.
Bless. And this here for the horse.
Oh, skip the pleasant.
I think that's enough. I don't know now. I don't remember. Where? Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's right here, but oh, it's here, it's in this alley. I knew she was going to be there. Look at her. I'm going to start with haste, and then I'm going to go up.
No one stands in my way. Got it.
Morevet Tongue. Morevet is sitting on the roof next to Zeri, alive and well. Giving him your rings, there was a stroke of genius. I thought I'd have to flee through the back alleys like last time. When he came in, I was sure I was about to die. It was so exhilarating. Oh, Zeriax. He was completely satisfied and his scales gleamed. Hey, Honey Tongue. I noticed you were especially fast tonight. We had an interesting assassin this time, huh? And here he comes. Come here, sweetheart. We'll give you a generous reward. Oh, don't be shy. We're not going to hurt you. We're pleased with you. You played the game well. What happened? Why is Morevet still alive? Do I kill them both? There's nothing sweeter than playing games of life and death. When I think of Zeriak's Tyrian party yet another greedy idiot I've sent his way. Succubus closes her eyes and slowly traces her fingers over her breast and stomach. Just imagine it sends flames leaking through my body. Only you knew how difficult it is to find a good partner. Everyone's so worried about their miserable lives. I don't really understand how sweet it is to look death in the eye and know you still live. We succubi are always ready to please, but the desire that flares when a cold blade touches your throat. Only Zeriax understand what I'm talking about. Oh, I understand. We Vavaki are powerful demons. Few dare to attack us openly. What kind of life is that for a warrior? And Morevet could fool a paladin. She knows I love how to flex my muscles and sharpen my teeth on the armor of strong but gullible fools. Please remind me whose brilliant idea was to save this damsel in distress. How many people like me have you tricked? 1, 2, 3, 10, 15, and then there are those I sent in pairs. Do we count them as 1 or 2? 30? No, I made Morevet a goblet out of the 30th skull. I remember it clear. More came after that. I think there would be enough bones to build a throne now. You two really know how to have a good time. But life is boring without entertainment, even for demons. One day one of us will lose this game, but that day will not soon come. Dream on. Oh no, I clicked twice by accident because my mouse is fucked up. Succubus smiles coquettishly. I knew you would understand. Besides, the prizes in this game are good. You get a reward no matter the outcome, and we get to enjoy one another. And if Zerek falls, I'd be the one who defeated a part of the moon without lifting a finger. Xerex, dream on. If I fall, it won't go well for you either. I promise you that. The succubus stares at the demon for a long time, licking her lips and breathing heavily. Oh, Xerex, you're kindling that fire in me again. The everything you ask, which of one of you is going to pay me? Tonight, I'm paying for the both of us. You've managed to entertain me as well as my Morevet. Okay, good. Why should I pay you? We agreed to kill Zeriax, but he's alive, as you can see. Motherfucker! By the way, if you talk to the madam, we can meet again. I'll charge you half the usual price. Okay, that was amazing. That was much better than I expected. I was willing to fight here. Eternal Ballad. This plus for Mithril chain shirt prevents Bard's body performance or Scott's raging song class abilities from being interrupted when the wearer is stunned or knocked prone. In addition, allies revived by the Scott's Song of the Fallen gain a +2 more bonus to attack and damage until the end of the combat. Okay. It's getting really interesting. Oh, intelligence. Who? I prefer her to have will. This is... Yeah, I prefer that she has intelligence. And then... No, Nenio is better that she has the vast intelligence as well. And I got 30,000 coins. Okay. I got hurt because at least it was my temporary hit points. I'm going to go to the 10,000 delights. I'm going to get this discount on the succubus. Oh my god. Okay, she promised a discount. Let's see if this discount is real. Okay, let's see. Where is her? Would you like to play again? Okay, I think I have to talk to Herax. Look for some company. By the way, we have something new for you. I think you'll like it. Okay. Morevet one-eyed tongue didn't earn her nickname by giving speeches. Of course she can entertain you with conversation if you so wish. But her tongue, sinuous and twisting like a snake's, will inject the venom of pleasure into your body. She knows no shame, she's a slave to her own lust and passion, and she's insatiable. So try to quench the flames of desire burning inside her. Every guest is the master of their own pleasure. Usually starts... Okay, she already said that. Throughout Herax's speech, Dairon winces at his as a toothache. If there is any truth to the theory that sinners' souls become the material from which new demons are born, then this demoness was created from the souls of pop novelists. Okay, so I'm intrigued by Morevet. And then he appears. She appears. Excellent choice. Morevet's attentions usually cost 6,000 good coins, but she has agreed to spend time with you for a mere 3,000. But take care, I've seen servants carry out those who lost control and had their life forces drained to the last drop. You have returned, oh happy day, come here so I can reward you for your efforts. Well, have you found a new demon to play with? I have someone in mind, I would ask you to check them out, but you know too much, how dull. Time to find out. Okay, I just wanted to check with you. It won't take any more of your time. I may talk to her now? Oh, what a pity. Come back as soon as you can. I don't like to be hard to tend to him so much. I'd like to intend. Girl, you're strong and combative. How did you end up here instead of in the arena? Let stupid Vavaki fight in the arena. That's all they're good for. Their only skills are destroying and tearing things apart. Well, can subjugate and conquer, subdue to obedience, try it and you'll feel the difference. Why are you standing on the fucking bed? You could have ruled this place. Why did you choose to obey Heras? Well, talking to her Haren now? Why? I was talking to another... Okay, let's fucking talk to him. Seize power? Well, I did try. Have you seen Herax after a fight? I looked much worse than that. I had to spend a great deal of gold on healers to restore my appearance. Not like Herax's scars fool you. She keeps them to remind us what we looked like after she finished with us. I don't like to be hurt. Do not cling to the primitive views of the majority. Pleasure, pain, they are essentially the same. Potent feelings that plunging us into a state of shock, pulling us out of the numbness of normality. The only difference is how we perceive them. When we are frightened, we feel pain, and when we are lustful, we feel pleasure. Embrace your desires, and the pain will disappear. Entertain in some non-sexual way. Demon's hand moves with lightning speed, his razor-sharp claws sweeping across your cheek, leaving a long scratch. With visible pleasure, the incubus licks your blood from his claw, then starts to speak in a low, strange voice. Let me entertain you by reading your face. This art was taught to me by a clever demonologist who sought my attention. I see a dark fate, difficult to read. It is hidden by the river of blood flowing over it. You have been entrusted with a great burden. Or maybe it's better to call it a special power, or both. You didn't choose it, but you must bear it, and no one can share it with you. You are alone. Beware the gifts promised by those unprepared to follow you into battle. They lie. Trust only those who accompany you along the path of your destiny. The junction is near, and one path leads into darkness, but the other one may be different. Nimpeo, Vorkon emerges from the trance. I've never met anyone like you. You are special, mortal, and I can't tell if what will bring you happiness, if that will bring you happiness or sorrow. Okay, I'd like to know more about you. What desires lurk inside you? I'm driven by a grand purpose. I want to screw the whole world. No, the entire universe. I want to pump it full of my juices, to hold it tight in my hands, crush it, and force it into submission. I want to make the world my money bitch, to blast it with my heat, to wring every last drop from it, then fill it up again with myself. You don't understand. You will. Let's go to my chambers. No sense wasting time with words. I'm afraid you're not my type. You can leave now. Rogue Corn shrugs and replies, his voice tinged with disappointment. Don't let your prejudice prevent you from tasting submission, the greatest pleasure of all. When you change your mind, when, not if, you will return to me. Make the world my morning bitch. That is so intense. That is, yeah, a little bit intense. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit intense. So, I was talking to Morevet. Give me even back. Come on. Fuck. What happened here? Excellent choice. Yes. I just wanted to chat to you. I won't take any more of your time. Oh, fuck. Pay 3,000 gold coins. Time to find out what horn tongue of yours is capable of. Morevet smiles and beckons you to follow her, swaying her hips seductively. I have the finest wine for you. Not that you will have time to drink around me. I'll show you how I enticed Xeriax. Okay. All I see is the dark screen. 9 hours. I felt you'd be better than Xerxes. A special fire burns inside you. I cannot find words to describe it. Why do you keep comparing me to Xerxes? Are you trying to drag me into your games? Didn't impress me. Everything was weird. Now it's time. Okay. You can't be fooled, can you? Could have had so much fun together. Severed Demon Head 3? What the fuck? You didn't impress me. Everything was great, but now it's time for me to go. I think I'm going to say this for her. You didn't impress me either. I, unlike you, was merely trying to be polite to an acquaintance. I got myself a beating. Alright, I deserve that. Okay. Now, okay, I have a new chamber. Oh, it's the same chamber. I can talk to her. There's a reason I'm called Honey. Alright, that's I deserve that, I guess. Speak what you want, you listen what you don't want. Okay, I think we're done here, I guess. Oh, I want to sell some stuff for her. Anything for sale? Book selling. The bed, no, book hammer. Yeah. 10 of ballads. Plate +3, plate +2. Breastplate +2. I'm keeping this. No fervor. Bonus to lore nature. Might be useful. Chainmail of Dragonfly, no. And this is a quest item. +1 is bad. +2, I think everybody has it, but I'm not sure. Oh, but... Oh. Okay, this is Arcana. Evocation. With immunity to acid if I need this. And +10 to use magic device. And this +2. This is good. Oh, this should be with Amber. Just save this for Amber. +2, +2, +2. 67,000 gold. This has to go to Amber. Totally fucked up. No, to the paladin. What am I doing? Of course it's the paladin. I'm feeling stupid now. That's why she had it. I didn't read this correctly. Oh, not to, no, this is not the paladin. To her. And then this here, plus intelligence. The horse. I'll put to the horse. The horse number. Later, I think I'll put it to use. Okay, now where to? Select Tavern, Battlebliss, 10,000 lights. Oh no, it's here, right? It's around here, the house of the guy. Is it? I think it's the upper city. Want to go through? Going in, then you're clear. Okay, yeah. Upper city. If I'm not mistaken, the house of the Aasimar is the upper city. I knew there was something strange in his fucking discourse, his speech. Dude, I said that 2 hours. I said that an hour ago that I was 2 hours later going to work out. It's now 1 hour later, and I don't even feel like it. No. It's not. It's the middle. It's in the middle. It's the middle. It's the middle city. Let's kill the fucking Aasimar. Yeah, there's a green mansion, but there's a house. Where's the fucking house? I really don't remember now. Was it in the upper? I think it was in the upper, right? Yeah, I think it was in the upper. Or it was it here? Green mansion? I don't even know. Yeah, right. Or not. I don't know, I'm lost. I'm going to go to the upper again. Look a little bit. And see if it is there that there is the mansion of the guy. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe not. No, man, I never explored this. I never explored this place. I decided not to explore because it's vast and I'm going to be lost or something. With another chains of side quests. We go little by little, little less chaos, and then. But I think that's the place of the mansion. I have an SSD. I think that's the place. What? No. Dude, I don't remember. Lure City, fleshmarkets, portal up. Portal up. Dude, how do I go down here? I don't even know. Is it this portal down? Maybe. No. Or is it? I can't even. Jesus Christ.
You follow.
I think I'm getting lost. Ah, no, it's there. Oh no, it's here. By accident, I found I was going to another place. I was going here. No, that's the place.
Onwards.
Right, it's right fucking here. Okay, I'm going to use
I'm
haste.
always open to ideas.
Why are you? How many? Oh, 9 hours have passed. I lost the books.
Rely on me.
You called?
Looking even paler than before, Latvia greets you in a tiny voice. Did you stop her? Is Roymaster a threat to us? I know everything about you and your highly unusual tastes. The Aasimar does not even attempt to justify himself in the face of the accusation. Instead, he shrieks, "It's not my fault! You don't want this weakness, but it gnaws at me from the inside. Not that I'm doing is wrong, but there is nothing I can do to stop myself. I swear, I was kind to those girls the rest of the time. It was I who saved it. Okay. Oh, look at Aasimar slash your blood, who turned out to be a twisted monster. What an utterly unexpected phenomenon. Diron chuckles and turns to you. Shall we kill him? This deviant makes me seem a most benign in comparison. I loathe coming second to anyone. I'm scum. You answer to your fucking crimes, yes. What? With a show of impeccable timing, Red Mask drops from the rafters, looking like the remorseless spirit of vengeance incarnate. Lands in front of the ashen-faced Latwork, and in a harsh, damning voice proclaims, "The hour of retribution is at hand. You will pay for each and every one of your crimes." No, don't touch me. The evil never go unpunished. Dude, what the fuck is he? I can't even see right.
I sense something.
This secret door. And he is. No, this is an Aasimar. He's here. Okay. My little birds, protect me from this vermin. They come to enslave you once again. Oh, come on. What is his lawful evil? Okay, we can go and smite evil here. Cannot charge,
The
unfortunately.
inheritor
The horses fucking hit him. Oh, he got strength. What? What did he use? He didn't use anything yet.
Out of my sight.
1 damage. Oh man, I just... What armor? 61 armor class! 38 reflex, 34 fortitude. Fuck. What the hell is this? Yeah, he's fucking strong, I guess. So my spells are all phantasmal killers, all of them. Okay, now let's worry and Ranger's Bond. I can't smite heals here. I can write about special beasts. Axiomatic, Flaming, Burst, Burn Holy. Additionally, unless with my immune to fire. So it's going to be Flaming Burst. And 8 attacks.
Retreat is not an option.
All of them are 20. What's the first one here? Was a natural 20, of course. Dude. 61 armor class, what the fuck is this? And the Aasimars are fighting like, what the fuck? What? They are 6. I would not hit these girls. Let's go with the fucking paladin. Let's go.
The light take you!
Okay, his life is diminishing. The horse fell. Let me try to inspire recruiters. Okay, the horse now is up. Let me get a Monarchic Diva here then. Or Mastodon? No, I think the summoners, the summons will just kill the girls. Don't want the girls to be hit. I will just buff my paladin and keep it. Stand up, horse. The horse. I should have stood up. Stupid. Okay. Let's try the Phantasmal Killer now. The Fortitude saved was good. He has 34 Fortitude. The DC is 39. And he passed. So I have a chance. I have a chance of killing him immediately. Let's go to this.
I will resist.
Even once.
Kneel before me.
What? Oh my god! I want to act after because I want him to use the inspiring recovery. Where is it? Here. Okay, this is alive now. And I can use weakened. I can read. Let's see here. No, this is not going to be needed now. Heal. Quickened to him. Good. Now. Sila will hit him. What? It is my turn. I want to hit him. Why can't I? Oh, this is registered. Okay. I'm going to use the splash damage in the...
Into the fray.
Oh, okay, good. The Aasimar screams, desperately smearing tears and blood across his aristocrat face. I'm begging you, spare me. This disgusting trait, this addiction makes me hate myself. I was weak, but I swear I will no longer allow my weakness to harm anyone else. Bring me to justice if you wish, but spare me from your vengeance. Ushalei gasps with bitterness and indignation. The blood of heaven runs in your veins. While others break themselves, striving to be better, nobler, brighter, you, all those things were given to you by fate. You were born blessed, and this is how you squander the blessing? It's worse than mere folly. This is blasphemy. How dare you? Okay, actually, fuck. Here, let me clean the little box of the cat. Five cats. I love them. They are a lot of work. What is this? Like this without sound? Okay. Darren glaring at Latwork as if he were a particularly disgusting insect. Quickly cuts off his succubus. Yes, the traitor. Blasphemy and irredeemable scum. Stop lecturing him and do what it is you want to do. Remember that you are a demon. Turn his final moments into rapturous agony. We can see that you are eager, so please go ahead. No one will judge you. Doesn't deserve any easy passing. The succubus look at Darren in dismay. No, I am not going to do that. I hate him, but I promised I would change. I don't want to be like him. Okay. Good. Should be better than him. Lawful, I'm not lawful. So I have two. I know the trickster. I'm not lawful. So good or chaotic. Finish him off. Use of death. I'm going to fucking finish him off. Yeah. Let's see this. Seeing Latver's dying convulsions, Red Mask lets out a bloodthirsty chuckle. Well done. I was afraid your resolve would falter, but you were strong enough to carry out the sentence. Red Mask, without further ado, the Avenger bends over Latwork. When she stands again, she is holding the bloody strip of skin that used to be the Aasimar's face. The woman takes off her mask and smiles with satisfaction. He took away my beauty, now I've taken his. Red Mask stretches Latwork's face over her own, fixing it in place with a handful of barbed hooks. She drives into her own flesh. Rivulets of blood run down the woman's neck, giving her a grotesque and terrifying appearance. Holy shit! You will take care of these young women, and I will take my leave. This corrupt city is full of scum whose wrongdoings remain unpunished. We will bring retribution to each and every one of them. Red Mask's laughter echoes airily through the cellar's vaults, but full of excitement and a lust for blood that can only be sated by more brutal killing. There's an ant in my water. Really, ant. Can I get any water? Excuse me. Okay, water. New water is here. You did a noble thing when you did not abandon the weak in their own need. You have my deepest respect. Show the Aasimar girls a safe path to Nexus. Go to my camp. The young Aasimar women exchange glances, then nod gratefully to you, huddled together in a tight group. Look at this torture chamber, man. Now I realize, fuck. Huddled together in a tight group, they set out in search of the promised shelter. They carry themselves with an air of grim determination to look after one another and find a way out of this terrible place.
Move out.
Temple of Roses by Alicing of Scenaria. Roaring flames are devouring the Temple of Roses, the petals roaring. Petals of flowers darken, curl up, and finally turn to ash. A moment of utter pain and ugliness that comes before final serene eternity. Burning idols seem to grimace, cry, laugh, and turn their fear gazes upon me. The heat grows unbearable, but I dare not turn my eyes from the sacred fire. Admire its every precious moment while my eyes still serve me. Laymen will call me a vandal. They'll say that I'd destroyed a priceless piece of art because I hated everything beautiful. But not believe this. I loved the temple more than my life, and I lit it with the fires that burn in my heart. For can there be a higher devotion than melting together with the object of your admiration to the shining splendor of oblivion? What? You had some items? Oh, there's a secret door here. What? Okay, Blows of a Doom Wizard.
I lead. You follow.
I got from him Mercury plus 4, checking board, sharp fins reading. Holy shit. Plus 3 protection, plus 3 resistance, push from haste, push from heroism. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a level 7 or higher spell, they get 20 temporary hit points for 1 minute. Okay, this is better than Enios. Okay, no, this is much better. This. Plus 2 persuasion or 20 temporary hit points. I think I prefer the persuasion to. Oh, wait, let me see persuasion here. 34, 24. It's him. It has to be him. Whoa! And these two are the only ones that cast spells like 7th. So, yep. This is good. Very good. Very good. Okay, now I finish this. I need to heal those two
The
here.
waiting's never fun.
Patrizio Turinos! Patrizio Turinos!
Conditions? Oh, really?
Patrizio Turinos!
Okay, now we're good. Now what and where? There's loot. Man, there's loot everywhere, but I don't I have no. Okay, let me try to go up. No, I've tried. Like, how? Rumor. Wait, curses, that's him, the one who brought the angel of Lucianir. Better give him a wide berth. If you need a good observer for your slaves, you're looking for teach them to obey. Okay, apparently I'm not at all interfering at these businesses. Oh, okay. This is water. But then how?
Something is not right here.
Okay, I'm exploring places that it's not explored before. Oh, there's one of those again.
I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to
Oh,
you.
I haven't been back here. What the fuck is this? Another one of those. I think I need those to access these strange places that I can't seem to be able to access. Right? Yeah. There was a trap, there's this thing, and then I don't know. Is the higher order dreams? Okay. Computer is crying already. I've been here. Dude, I think I think to get these loots from these strange places, I think I need a little item of some sort that fits there. I don't know which item. Find Zephorium. Talk to Battlebliss steward. Organize a meeting for Sozio and his brother. Experience the blaze. Hire Succubi to entertain the arena champion. But oh yeah, I have to go to the higher city to finish this quest with her, so that I can go to the Battlebliss and let me go again there. Maybe something changes. If not, I have to go to her city. Who knows?
I lead. You follow.
There's no other option. I don't want to choose this option here, because I promised him to get some succubi, but the girl will only get the succubi when I go to their upper city house, and I'm afraid this is going to be an inferior option of a quest. I don't want to choose it, so I should go to the city now, I guess.
Onwards.
Oh wait, oh no, yeah, I'm going also to the tavern to look for the guy, for the fucking lady that stole my dogger, because she can. Right? No. Find Zephorium, find Zephorium, find Zephorium. Yeah. No, I'm going to the upper city. Let's freaking go to the house. Oh yeah, I still have to go up the upper city. No, it wasn't here. It was what? It wasn't here, was it? What the fuck? Yeah, Thousand Lights. It's easier to get to the higher city than here. It's going to be a long way. Whoa. Am I floating? Really? Okay, this bug is interesting to say the least. I can like pick this? What? The statue of the demoness here. Okay, I'm fucking floating. What the fuck is this bug? That's the best bug so far. Yeah, we'll have to get hurt. Let's get hurt. What?
I finished here. Is there
Oh,
more?
I passed the skill test. It's good. I'm back here. What bug is this? Jesus, man. So I'm floating into the air. I think I'm going to have to auto-save the game here because this is really strange. This is the strangest bug ever. What the fuck? And the thing is even sideways here. It wasn't sideways before. Okay, bugs are bugs. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm going to choose the time of loading and play the little box of one of... I'm loading the correct one? Yes. The little box of my cat. Give me a second. O oceano aqui agora. Yeah, I have a cat that pisses like a person. One of my cats shits like a person, and one of my cats pisses like a person. Bullshit, like it's too much piss. Right. So the harem? Let's try the harem this time. I think that's the correct one. That's the harem, right? Dude, everything changed, place. So since everything changed place, now in Ardent Dreams, yes, that's the place. But the upper city is here. So it's close to the 10,000 delights. But for some reason, it bugged. So now that I came here, maybe it unbugs. I can go there without bugging the game, hopefully. Okay.
I lead. You
To
follow.
the upper city. I think I can go to the upper city from the inside. It's better. This is the house that I was supposed to. What's this? Should be a bug. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, let's fucking explore the place. It's an Enchanted Mansion. Little City.
Onwards.
The Enchanted Mansion? No. The place the Middle City. Portal. Here's the 10,000 delights. Portal Dawn. Let's walk before portals now. This Enchanted Mansion. I think that's the place that the Sakibos are. The only place named must be. A handsome young man in a snow-white toga reclines in a plush armchair next to a table heaving with sumptuous food. Flowers are nested in his blonde curls, while gems sparkle his half-bare chest. The boy sits on the floor before him, rubbing soles of the man's feet with scented oil. The master of the house greets Ursula with a wave of his hand. Even the glittering rings cannot hide his black scabbed fingers oozing with pits. There you are, my Venus butterfly, more beautiful than ever. I see that taking a stroll around the world of mortals did you some good. You're slimmer, and there's a healthy flush to your cheeks, just like a doll. His eyes examine you with languorous curiosity. And what is this? Sovereign from Malario? A handsome one, isn't he? So fresh, so hale. You barely use him, I see. Oh no, this is the mission. This is the quest for Al Chalet. Now I get it. My name is Manon. Order your slave to keep quiet, my butterfly. I'll order mine to serve up his tongue as my next meal. The Malkio sneers contemptuously without even looking at you, then smiles forwardly. Speaking of meals, please sit, eat. And as I'm feeling, oh, there's a little dragon served. Fuck! Oh my fucking god! There's a dragon served, or a drake. I don't know what this is. Looks like a wyvern. I think it's a. Oh my god! Then feeling magnanimous today, your mortal pet may also partake. Just look at this perfect table I've laid in honor of your coming. See the grapes? Every single one is gilded. And this wine from the ruins of Aslant is older than any living mortal, many demons, and even some of the gods. And last but certainly not, behold our main course, a roasted drake. They eat us all the time, so why shouldn't we return the favor? I'm printing this. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, man. That's amazing. Thank you. Arshale hesitantly plucks one of the gilded grapes, puts it in her mouth, and chews slowly. It's been a while since I saw you last, Demarque. What happened to your hands? The Azata raises his disfigured hands and smiles. Oh, he's this one. Innocently, don't you remember what these hands did at your behest? It seems the nature of the Azata cannot contain all the freedom granted by the Abyss without sustaining a little damage. But it's nothing, barely hurts. Go on, eat, this is all for you, or perhaps you'd prefer some human meat. Malkio grabs the slave boy by the hair and presses a sharpened manicured nail to the boy's throat. Want me to serve him instead? Don't! I never had a taste for mortal flesh. Arshale throws you a remorseful look and forces herself to finish. Only mortal souls. You have managed to change yourself, Arshale. That's the main thing. Scylla looks hands at the Malkio, and he betrayed himself. On a diet, afraid of getting fat? Clever girl. You succubi must take very good care of your looks. It's not like you have anything else. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll sample this fine repast. He picks up a piece of meat and chews on it with great relish, then wipes the grass and pus oozing from his hands on the boy's hair. Arshale, did you eat beet before? The succubus shakes her head. No, but not out of any kind of virtue. I just so happened that this particular atrocity was never to my liking. Demalkio, I've come to ask for forgiveness. I did this to you. I turned you into this. It's my fault. Fault? What are you? Why are you? No, wait. What? Wait, I have to load this. I thought there were more options. I need to go perfect with Chalet. I'm sorry, I'm loading, but I'm doing this very fast, not very harmful. What? Oh, okay. I fucked up. Loaded the wrong one. Now this dimension.
Move out.
Okay, let me go. Stay silent. Okay. Let's go see you. Spoke up. Okay, your main science is better. Fault? The fallen Azata laughs melodiously. What are you on about, darling? I'm happy now, thanks to you. Who was I back in Elysium? A destitute good for nothing. All I did was flutter around, singing ditties. And now, he gestured around the rich interior of his disfigured hand. I've got everything I could dream of. Treasures, slaves, the very best grub. I sleep in comfort, and with whomever I want. They respect me in the city. I open my purse, and they prostrate themselves before me. All my enemies are gone now. What else is there to want? I'm happy. This isn't happiness. Is it not? That's news to me. If having all your dreams come true isn't happiness, then what is? Fine, let your mortal pet be the arbiter. You dare him. What say you? Am I happy or am I not? I feel sorry for you. It's a good one. This morsel of mortal meat takes pity on me. I buy and sell doses of you every day. I remember what you were when I first met you. So brave, so kind, so inspired. And I ruined you. Forgive me. Bah, all you did was teach me what life is all about. I didn't find it amusing back then, but now I understand your valuable lesson. The old me would never have achieved what I have now. I didn't even have desires as such. What did I want? Justice, freedom, sugary froth and idealistic drivel? I should thank you for opening that milksop's eyes. Actually begins to hum the song of Elysium. Ugh, enough. Stop that, it's making my head hurt. You want some music? Here's the real music for you. Hey! The molecule claps imperiously. Three scantily clad succubi enter the room and start playing musical instruments. Do you recognize those dresses? You were the same one that night you dumped me for the first time. I bulged like a simpleton, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm always married now. Every time I bend one of them over, I picture your face that day. Hey, Markio angrily turns toward the succubi. Which of you is out of tune? Hey, you! What am I paying you for? To ruin my strings? Give yourself 20 lashes. The succubus produces a whip. The Markio brings lasciviously, his eyes darting from the musician to Ursula and back. Good number 2. Why don't you wear dresses like that anymore? They really suit you. You know why I don't wear them anymore? I've tried to apologize, but you clearly don't need my apologies. Let's have it your way then. I just want you to know I wholeheartedly regret that I've done to you. Goodbye, Nimalkyu. I'm leaving, and this time for good. Sit down, you whore. The Azata slams his hand on the table, staining the cloth with black pus. The other succubi produce whips and smirk at Ursula, and you. You're not leaving this place again. You're mine by right, and you'll stay mine forever. That's enough. I don't want to kill you. There's no need to fight. Let's go our separate ways and not hurt each other anymore. Doesn't knows we've had enough of that already. Oh, I don't want to kill you either. I want to gouge out your eyes and fuck your eye holes. Then I'll perforate your tender skin and fuck every one of those holes too. Then I'll drill a hole in your head and... Stands up. I haven't even begun to hurt you, bitch. I've dreamt of this day for so long. You get them. Okay, requires a Azata mythic path. Make the flowers of Elysium blossom. Let me remind you of what you lost. Wondrous flowers bloom all around the Makyu, filling the room with an aroma the abyss has never known. The fallen Azata looks around, his face is contorted with alarm and horror. No, no! No one remember! Take the wench alive, you may eat the mortal right here. Get to it, you layabouts. The Makyu servants lunge at you. Who? Where? The succubuses? Holy shit, there's a lot of succubuses.
I will
You can, the character still has gone insane. Insane is an gone insane. Great. That's great. Okay, now Diaran. What do you mean insane? She has Wisdom Drain. King of Summer. Should sleep or attack. I don't see it. Oh, it's not hers, the horse. The horse is insane. Can I heal the horse's insane condition? I think I can. With heal. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, he's not insane anymore. The horse will wait for Scylla, because I'm mounting the horse because I totally forgot. This will be a haste spell. And get away. And you charge this one here. And 9 damage. You will mount your horse. And then you will charge. No, you can't charge.
The light take you.
Let's hear you cry.
You're inflicting some damage. Damage is mounting up. Let me heal everybody here. No? Good healing. Stay there. Attack of opportunity and some succubus. Now Nani will start the game of Phantasmal Killer, but I'm going to spend just a 4th circle here. She's dead. 4th circle is enough here.
Retreat is not an option.
Dude, how much life do you have? Whoa. Can't charge anyone, it's so bad.
The inheritor, guide my blade. No glory without risk.
Walk forward. Let's go here. Attack opportunity with ranged weapons. That's beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Oh, there's the link. I forgot about the link. Life link. It's a standard action. I'm going to put the life link here. It's important. Armenia will walk here. There's a 4th circle. Phantasm Killer and this succubus, which also died. It's too strong.
Kneel before me.
The light take you.
Run them through.
Desna, guide my hand. Please help me.
So then you finish this one off. 3,000 killers, 4th circle, 3 deaths. You're not going nowhere, bitch, nowhere, you're mine. Mock you, I've announced an evil. Now serve Desna, your former mistress. If she gave a succubus like me a chance, surely she can forgive you too. The path of ascension is difficult, but am I a toy to you? You sent me to the abyss on a whim. Then you change your mind and call me back to Elysium. Stuff your essential up your... Azata shakes his head. Suddenly he looks desperate. How shall I, my girl, my butterfly? Enough of this nonsense. You want me to apologize? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say any of that. Just miss you so much. I need you so much. You're my only desire, my only dream. You alone. He falls to his knees and reaches for Ursula, who recoils in disgust. Everything I've hoarded as treasures and slaves is all for you. Stay, I beg you. I'll give her everything. It will all be yours. Just don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Azata yesterday, almost a demon today. Will you be an angel tomorrow? We're a merry life you lead. No, there's nothing merry about it. Get up, Yumakio, that's enough. For the last time, repent. Either follow me on the path of Desna or get out of my way and let me go. It's like that then, but I would rather die than let you leave here alive. There's a firestorm and ran away. Pause. Everybody gather together. Now
Skip the pleasantries.
it's going to be resistance to fire. And protection to fire. Healing. I'm going to go loot everything because there's a lot of money here. I should... Oh, there's more fights. I could even do shit.
Make your peace.
Anyway, it's your turn. Ursula kneels before the dead Azata's body. She closes his eyes and plants a kiss on his bloody forehead. Forgive me, Demarcus. Forgive me and farewell. Let's go, Malan. There's nothing left for us here. Succubus wipes away her tears. I'm sorry I had to end this way. It's not your fault I chose and chose it for bastard in his life. I will kill you. I'm sorry I had to end this way. Thank you. I hoped I could make things right, but the harm I caused was already irreversible. And it's all my fault, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ursula shakes her head ruefully. What just happened here? Everything is said. I need to reflect on it. I want to talk about it. Not right now. Later when I've had a chance to sort out my thoughts and emotions. Okay, you go there, and I will go here.
I'm trusting you.
Loot this place.
I will follow my dream.
It's older. That's it, right? It's good. The plot thickens and thickens and thickens. Save the game. I need to find the succubuses for the... What? Oh, okay, I can go down here? Oh, what's this? What's this?
I sense something.
Oh wait, there's a trap here. I mean, is that a trap?
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, a portal? Where? Drink water. A house or something.
Something is not right here.
You know what? I will stop now that I have the opportunity. That's all fine. I have to go work out. I'll come back, what? In 2 hours, I guess. 2 hours time, I'll go back. So thank you for being here. Remember to be awesome. Drink your water. Check your posture. Smile. Bye. 2 hours time, I'll be here.